Ruff and tuff. My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I'm your wolf knight of the eternal dusk, here to protect you no matter what. And today, we are playing Skyrim challenge mode. Welcome in, every hottie. Hi. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Hey, guys. Hey. Hi. Happy summer. It is a scorcher out there, hotties. It is hot as... It is hot as Oblivion's lava pits out there today. So I hope you're staying cool. I'm hoping you're hydrated. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hi. It's good to see you. Hello. Good to see you. Nice to have you. Minasan. Everyone, take a drink of water right now. We are hydrating. I won't let the hotties be dehydrated. Everybody take a big gulp of water or juice if you got it or something like that. Something to hydrate yourself. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. Nice to have you. Hi. 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 Hello. Hey, guys. Happy Monday. You made it. Well, most of you made it. It's still a bit early to end the workday for some of you. But the majority of you, I believe, have already made it through Monday. Congratulations. Omedetou gozaimasu, as they say in the East. Hi, everyone. You know what? It's too hot for this sweater today. We're taking this sweater off. It's too hot today. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hi. It's good to see you. Hello. I'm sorry. I still haven't turned the scams on Purple Site. I apologize. I'm still working on that. Gomenasai. Gomenasai. You guys are going to have a field day when I finally turn them back on. Sorry about that. Gomen. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Before we get started today, before we start yapping, and before we start the game, let's say hi to each other, shall we? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Crayon. Hello, Del. How are you today? Hello, Donuts. Hello, Maka. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Invincible. How are you? Hello, Crayon. Hi, Bab. Thank you for the it just works. Sorry it doesn't work. As Todd says, it just works. And then in parentheses, it doesn't work at all. Hi, Imperigix. Welcome in. Thank you for the stream streak. Soul Striker, hello. Hi, Baron Tai. Hi, Captain BA. Hi. I know it's very hot out. Everybody, please stay cool. It's kind of crazy going. Crazy stuff is happening out there, all right? It's hot. It's sweaty. You know, make sure you take a shower tonight, okay? Hello, Orgus. Welcome in. Hi, Doppolis. How are you today? Hey, what's up? Hello, Kano. Hello, Greed. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Fake. Dragons and Wolves and Nords. Oh my, yes, we're returning since it's so hot outside. I figured... I mean, we play Skyrim every single Monday, but I figured today's Skyrim is going to feel extra refreshing, you know? You get to see our beautiful girl, Hollywood starlet Manur, our beautiful orc woman with a warhammer, walk around in the crisp snow, and if you close your eyes, you can feel the cold wind on your cheeks. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Yeah, today's Skyrim's going to feel extra refreshing, I think. Hello, Kay. Thank you for being first. I appreciate that. Hi, Vanish. Welcome in. Hello. And there's me spamming, trying to figure out if the chat is working or not. Hi, everyone. Minasan, welcome in. Over on the red side. Hello, Gojira. Hello, Beth. How are you? Hi, David. Hi, Kieran. Hello, Black Claw. Hello, Sahai. Hello, Chunky. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, Krasy. Hi, Captain Ron. It just doesn't work, precisely. Hello, Starsky. Hi, Pawanin. Welcome in, Minasan. Hi, Krasy. Hello, Top Gear. How are you? Hello, Sahai. Hi, Spaghetti. Hi, Doodle. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Look, guys, Monday's over. The worst of it's over. Tuesday's pretty bad, too, but, like, Monday's, like, the big killer. So I think we're good. I think we made it past the worst day between you and me. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi, Firehill. Hello, Mr. Uncle. Hello, Isaac. Hello, Kirtaf. Hi, welcome in, Minasan. Hello, Lemuro. Yo, boss. You too, boss. Hi. Yeah, I'm staying cool. Don't worry about me. I've got my special pants on. I definitely have pants. Anyway, I have my special cooling pants on. Let's just put it that way. Hello, Fantastic. Welcome in. Hello, Mazel. How are you today? Hi, guys. Welcome, welcome, Minasan. Welcome to the pier. Welcome to the Sunset Pier. May I offer you a refreshing drink? We have like a pomegranate quencher and a little parfait, a blue parfait right here. If you guys are curious and or thirsty. Hello, Sid. Welcome in. Hi, Andy. How are you today? Hi, everyone. Hi, Brass. How are you? Hi. Hello. Hi, Biggest. Hi, Camping. Welcome in. Hi, Nino. Hi, Silver. Hi, Slubber. How are you? Hello, Violet. Hello. Hi. Hi guys. Hi Don, welcome in. Hello Vylett, hi. Hi Vidius, hi. Now welcome, welcome. Oh, Kieran, thank you for the resub. Becoming Moon Puncher for 11 months in a row. Wow, that's almost an entire year. Hello Vylett. I hope you and everyone is staying cool this week. Almost a year for me too. It's been a wonderful time. It has indeed. Thank you so much for the support. Arigato. Be cool, be safe, and thank you for the well wishes. Welcome in. Happy New Week, Kieran. Arigato. Thank you so much for the support. Hello, Cece. Welcome in. Hello, Kresnik. Hi Starsky. Hello. Hi, Lemoro. Hi, Firehill. Hi, guys. Hi, everybody. Hi, Smokey. Hello, Rabbit. How you doing? How's the rabies treating you, huh? Has it gotten to your spinal cord yet? Hi, Gamina-san. Did you guys know that if... Okay, wait, we're gonna talk about rabies in a second. I think we've already talked about this, but I want to talk about it again a little bit. Yeah. Hello, Mina-san. Did I miss anybody? Hey, Don, did I miss anybody in here? Slubber, thank you for coming a Moon Puncher. What the heck? I really appreciate that. Arigato, Slubber. For some reason, YouTube is telling me that, so I don't know if that was yesterday or today, but thank you very much. Arigato. Welcome to the Moon Punchers. Hi Terulian, welcome in. Hi Laser, hi. I think that's everybody. If I missed you, welcome in. Minasan, nice to see you, good to have you. Yeah, stay frosty. Ice cream, it's becoming ice cream season pretty rapidly, huh? It's becoming ice cream season. All I want is ice cream. It feels nice to cool your tongue down after it's been like, you know, even wolves, right? Because wolves and dogs, we lose a lot of our heat through our tongues by panting and stuff. We don't have sweat glands like you humans do. So popsicles are an extra special treat for us because our tongues are the main way that we get rid of heat. Yeah, I have mango popsicles today. I'm really excited to eat some. Charlie, hey, thank you for the resub at tier 1 for 17 months in a row. Arigato. Ho ho ho, is that the Vylett Moon what on my screen being all evil and gyaru? Yes, it is me. I'm here to bully you. Hi. I'm here to bully the hotties for today. Hello, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that, Charlie. Arigato. So, thank you for coming in Moon Puncher for 18 months in a row. Thank you. Happy Monday. I almost said Monday for some reason. Happy Monday, Vi and Hotties. I hope you all get yourselves a cold treat. You too, san. Arigato. You guys want to know my secret favorite ice cream? Everybody's got a favorite ice cream, but I think my most favorite is, I don't know, if we're talking a store ice cream, I really do just like a refreshing mint chocolate chip. I don't really care which brand. I just like a refreshing mint chocolate chip. If we're doing like Baskin Ramen, mint chocolate chip is always nice. Or a store, but I have a soft spot for Dairy Queen. I really like Dairy Queen. It was a big part of my childhood. When I was little, all of the wolf cousins would go to Dairy Queen and we would get ice creams. And my favorites are the M&M Blizzards, and I also like the dipped cones. I like a chocolate dipped cone. Cookie dough's not a bad one. Hi, ladies, everyone. Welcome in. What the dog doing? I'm a wolf. Hey, welcome in. Hi. Okay, she's a historian, not a biologist. She doesn't understand the difference between dogs and wolves. Everybody say hi, Lady Saffron. Hi. My favorite icy treat. Yeah, my favorite icy treat is probably a dipped cone or a blizzard from DQ. I'm a DQ fan. I will not hear any DQ slander in here. A s'mores blizzard. I've never had the s'mores one. Is it good? The cotton candy blizzards. Cotton candy. Whoa. Huh. Oh, you know what also kind of hits the spot sometimes? Like a nice icy treat? Orange creamsicles. And I know that's a very divisive opinion, but I feel like a good orange I feel like a good orange creamsicle kind of hits the spot when you're craving it. There's nothing else like it. Like a nice... I can just think about it now. Also, paletas. Do you guys know paletas? They're like Mexican popsicles, I think. And those are really tasty, too. Hi, Zelise. Welcome in. If I didn't say hi to you guys, hi. Hi, Zip. Hi, Zelise. Hi. Happy Monday. Hello. Orange. It's been since they started partnering with Orange Julius. So dayo. Welcome in, everyone. Spumoni is good. Ban that person. I hate Spumoni. You guys know what Spumoni is? It's okay to have opinions in this chat, just not different opinions from me. Alright, so Spumoni is I want to say it's the Neapolitan ice cream all mixed together. So it's like, you know, strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate. You mix it together, and then you add pistachio ice cream into that, and then you mix it more, and then the color comes out to be really nasty. Let me see if I can find a picture of like the color of spumoni, because it's like the most unappetizing color. It's not bad, it's just not tasty either, to me personally. Okay, so it doesn't look... Wait, maybe I've been eating spumoni wrong my whole life. Okay, so this is what the internet says spumoni looks like. Hold on. This is what... Maybe this is traditional spumoni and I've been... So, okay, clarification. The only spumoni I've ever had is at the old spaghetti factory. And they just mix all three flavors together. There. But this looks kind of good. Hey, this looks kind of fire. It's got maraschino cherries and walnuts in it. And it's separated. I like that. The spumoni I have had has been all three flavors in the same... Like, it looks really gross. It's like brownish and all mixed together. But this looks nice. That's a spumoni I'm familiar with. Okay, maybe I've just been eating spumoni wrong this whole time. That's embarrassing. Yeah, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? It's like an ice cream cake. Yeah, leave it to the Italians to make a dessert cake that's not actually cake. That's cool. I like that. I might try that. Hi, alternate, welcome in. Yeah, if it's separated, it's fine. But the way I've had spumoni is like it's all mixed together. Not a fan of the cherry. What? You guys don't like bleached cherries? You guys don't like maraschino cherries, which are bleached cherries? Come on. They have to bleach the cherries to get them that color. And then they add the red 40 back in. It's delicious. I love maraschino cherries. It's like my one weakness. Give me the red 40 fruits. Nom, 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 nom. That's American spumoni? Wait, what does Italian spumoni look like then? I like how it's wearing sexy lipstick. That's a cherry. Bleach. There's tasty salt tank of bleach. Okay, Nadia. I like cherries, so I also... my favorite drink to get at restaurants is like a Shirley Temple, right? So I always like to eat the cherry last. Are you guys like, if you're served a little cherry on something, like on top of ice cream or on top of a dessert or on top of a drink, do you eat the cherry first or last? I feel like this could be a very divisive question. Personally, I eat it last, but I know that there's other people that do crazy stuff with it. Hi, Apothias is hi. Every time I get Froyo, 700 maraschino cherries. So it's become less of a frozen yogurt shop and more of a maraschino cherry shop. I see. I'm a cherry hater. You eat the cherry stem? No, I don't like the stem. Are you supposed to eat those? I like to eat it first. Really? I'm seeing a lot of firsts rather than last. In a drink last on top of ice cream first. Oh, so they're situationals. Okay. Chug them all at once. Hey, Ryu. Wow. Now that's a strat. I gotta try that. Yeah, like, there's no such thing as eating it first or last if you just drink it all in one gulp. You know what I mean? I lock eyes with the waiter and then I eat the cherry as a power move. Hi, Bubba. Welcome in. That's incredible. You guys are out here asserting dominance over the waiters. If we substitute the sugar in an old-fashioned with maraschino liquor, you get a perfect old-fashioned. Oh, I don't know anything about drinks. Sorry, hotties. I'm not very educated in that area. Gomennasai. Okay, I feel like I'm a little bit too tall today. There we go. That's better. Can you feel the breeze? Eat the cherry JoJo style. Ew, no, I hate that gif. I hate that gif of the anime guy doing terrible things to that cherry. I hate that. I don't want to have to go fishing at the bottom of a dirty milkshake cup. Okay, well, milkshakes are different. That's different. No, don't say that. Stop it. Disgusting. Hi, Clavrin. I don't have a preference. Anyway, I hope you guys get to enjoy an icy treat today. I hope you get a little popsicle or something like that. Why did they call it a popsicle? Hold on. Why do we call it a popsicle? I guess because sickle is like icicle. But sickle and icicle sound very, very similar. But why pop? What does pop mean? What is the etymology? Okay, so now I'm gonna search. What is the etymology of popsicle? Let's see. Popsicle. The brief time of pop is from the 1530s. No, that's not it. Oh, ice pop. Oh, it's called ice pop in some places? The popsicle was originally called the Epsicle Ice Pop. Named the Epsicle for its inventor Frank Epperson, who patented the idea in 1923. Ah, okay. Oh, it's a blend of pop plus Epsicle, which is the original trade name. Oh, cool. Okay, so the guy, I guess the guy who patented it was named Epperson. And so it was called the Epsicle, like an icicle, but with Ep. It pops out the container. So Pop, I guess his father, Epsicle. That's what Wikictionary, the free dictionary, says. I don't know about that, though. The Wikipedia page has a cucumber, elderflower, and mint ice pop. Ooh, that sounds kind of nice. Pop is in lollipop. Ah, like an ice. Because I have heard them called ice lollies in England, I want to say. Like in the British Isles, they call them ice lollies. And I know lolly is short for lollipop. So we in America just kind of took the other end of it, other end of the word. Interesting. Yeah, learning things. Hi, Dad. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Minasan. Hi, Goomba. Happy Monday. Let's see. What did you guys get up to this weekend? Did you have a restful weekend? Are you sleeping okay? I know it's really hot outside, so I hope that you're getting enough sleep. I hope that everything's okay. I hope you're not sweating too much. I hope you're cleaning your bed sheets. Please, dear God. Can I tell you guys something really embarrassing, actually? So, when I was a teenager... Wolf Mom did not really teach me about, like, hygiene very well. When I was a kid, she taught me about hygiene. But then once I hit puberty, she's like, all right, you're on your own. And so I went through... Oh, this is really... I didn't wash my sheets when I was a teenager because we had to do our own laundry. Once we hit high school, we did our own laundry. I didn't wash my sheets for an entire year. In high school for an entire year. I was a smelly student. I did not smell good. I did not care about smelling good. I did not care about hygiene or like smelling good. I hated high school so much. I was like, I don't care about anything. I don't care if I'm smelly. Yeah, saving on water, exactly. Hi, Manta, welcome in. You guys call me stinky. I call myself environmentally conscious. We are not the same. Hi, Gloodhill, only a year. Hey, what does that mean? What do you mean only a year? New merch idea? What? Excuse me, how would I merch that? Oh yeah, speaking of which, thank you for the segue. Hey, Hotties! If you would like to purchase some summer merch of yours truly, I really only release merch once a year. So speaking of only once a year things... Speaking of sheets I only wash once a year, you know what else I only do once a year? That's right, release merchandise. This year, I'm partnering with Kawa Entertainment to release a summer line of summer merch. We have some really cool items like a water bottle, a hand towel, with some beautiful art on it thanks to Mavros RS15, and an acrylic stand as well. So if you would like to peruse those at your leisure, feel free. And thank you very much for the support. Please don't feel like you have to. There we go, pin. Personally, I'm really excited to use the water bottle at the gym. I'm really excited to show up, to rock up to the gym with my water bottle with my own face on it. And I might actually use the towel to wipe sweat off my face because I've been getting into doing more treadmill, and I'm starting to sweat. I'm starting to do it enough to the point where I don't sweat very easily. I actually have a genetic. It's a very common thing in like all the women wolves of my family is that we don't sweat. It takes a lot to make us sweat. So we overheat very easily if we're not also like cooling ourselves off intentionally. So I'm really excited. I've been starting to sweat, which means it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I'm sort of overcoming that part of my genes, you know, somehow. I don't know. But yeah, I'm starting to sweat, so I'm excited to use the towel in the gym too. Yeah, always know where your towel is, precisely. I'm gonna have the water bottle for every stream. Let's go! I think you can also, because it's stainless steel, the water bottle is stainless steel, you can also use it for coffee or tea. and as well as iced tea. So I'm gonna be making iced tea in it, I think, to keep it nice and cool. So that's gonna be really cool. I'm really excited for that. Vylett laundry detergent. What would that even smell like? What would that even smell like? That's so weird. Congrats on the sweat boss. Thank you. It actually is a really big thing because growing up and also, you know, into my adult wolf years, it's taken me a lot to sweat. So I'm really happy that I'm starting to overcome that. It was useful working in kitchens. Yeah, I bet, because you don't sweat into the food. I sweat way too easily. I don't do well with heat. Naruhodo. I would rather sweat too easily than not sweat enough, to be honest. Because as a human, right, obviously I'm a wolf, so I can also pant to get my heat out. But as a human, it's really important that you sweat with your skin because that's how you regulate body temperature. So yeah, I would like to sweat more if possible. Because you can just jump in the shower, you know? Actually, you know what? I saw this crazy thing. So I've been looking at, I really want to go to Japan. I really want to take a vacation. I haven't taken a vacation in 4 years, so I really want to take a vacation. I really want to go to Japan. So I've been researching like Japanese tourist tips because I don't want to be that intrusive tourist. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that tourist that, you know, makes things uncomfortable and intrudes and makes things awkward. So I'm doing my best to like learn things to fit in. And one of the things actually that they were recommending was there's these crazy pills. Not pills, supplements. They're totally legal. They're called the Rose Sweat Pills. Rose Sweat Pills Japan. Yeah. So these are crazy. Let me see if I can save this image. WebP file hate. WebP file hate. Save image? Oh, it's still a WebP file. Okay, give me a moment. Chottomate. So you take these supplements and then theoretically, after a couple hours, or I think it's maybe a couple days, your sweat and apparently also your saliva will start smelling like rose, which is like, yeah, these. Apparently they sell them in any like Daiso or in any like DonCaT. Isn't that wild? Women have mosaic patterning of their sweat glands? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that, though. Classic VTuber Japan trip. Okay, well, to be fair, I've never gone. I wanted to go to Japan way before I knew what VTubers were, okay? I've wanted to go to Japan since I was like 9 years old, alright? Don't check me with that shit. Taki mushrooms. I wanted to go to Japan for a long time. Anyway, so this is, yeah, so I've been thinking about getting these because I don't want to be the only stinky one. Because in Japan, apparently, like, they don't sweat. Like, I mean, they do. I think it's something like 20%, only 20% of the population sweats genetically. They just don't have, like, if they do sweat, it's not, like, super stinky. So I don't want to be the stinky tourist on the train. You know what I mean? So I've been looking into this. I'm kind of scared of them, though. I'm like, is this going to be a permanent change? Probably not. But yeah, so I've been looking into stuff like this. No, I'm not going to let them bask in my stink aura. No. Mom, you don't get it. I wanted to go to Japan before it was cool. Just use deodorant? Oh, yeah, for sure. But regardless, like, the deodorant, I feel like, even if you do use deodorant, there's still, like, a smell. You know what I mean? Like, there's still kind of a smell. So, I'm thinking about, yeah, doing these, but we will see. Wanting to go to Japan for the last 40 years is dedication, boss. Shut up. Shut up! You don't know anything. Hi, Stanley Vogelman. Just refuse to stink. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think you can control that. Don't ride the train on rush hours. You'll feel like sardines. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that. But since I won't be working in Japan, like I won't have a job to go to because it's a vacation. I think I'll be able to miss rush hour, and I'll try to plan really carefully around rush hour because I don't want to take up too much space, you know, a space that could be otherwise used by somebody else who needs to get to work. I don't know how your body would produce the rose smell without it. Yeah, I mean, apparently there are people that smell really good just naturally, but also I've heard that humans respond to different smells differently. Like, one person who smells good to somebody naturally might stink to another person. So it seems really kind of personal and like more about your biological chemistry than anything else. So I think these rose capsules are just sort of like meant to give you a universally good smell to most people. Hi, Spy Fox, welcome in. Hi. Crazy, thank you for the 5. Hey, what the heck are you doing? Here's to the Vylett Japan or bus fun. Oh, thank you. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. I really appreciate that, Crazy. I hope you take care of yourself. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, Jean smell. Oh, also, guys, if you are here for the game, welcome in. Hello. I love Bethesda games. If you're here for the gameplay, usually I yap with my community for an hour before we get started. So, if you're here for the Skyrim, then I will see you in approximately, checks watch, 30 minutes. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stay and yap with us. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Hi. I was packed into an early train to Shinjuku at 8 a.m. Ooh, that sounds really tough. That sounds tough. Lee, hey, welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the resub at tier 3 for 19 months. Arigato. Thank you so much. Happy Mondays. Good to see you. Hi. Hi. Thank you for the tier 3. That's very kind of you. Arigato. I need to give the tier 3ers more emotes. Okay, so what else? I was looking at these rose packets. I've been practicing my konbini so I can like ask for things at the konbini and stuff like that. Today I had Japanese class and that was pretty fun. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it'll ever come true, but it's nice to prepare, you know? It's nice to get ready early. You'll have to let us know if they work someday. Yeah, I'm really interested to see if they do work. You know, if they actually do make me smell like roses or whatever. Everyone hates the smell of their siblings. Really? Is that like a scientific thing? Huh. Oh, my sister used to tell me, my younger wolf sister, she used to try and convince me that her poo... She used to try and convince me that her poo didn't smell. Like, she was delusional about it. I'd be like, your poo does smell. And she's like, nuh-uh, it smells like roses. And like, she would just deny it. To the point where I was like, what? I'm confused. Anyway. Val, thank you for the reset for 19 months in a row. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much with Prime. Wow. That's 19 months of robbing Jeff Bezos and putting the money in my pocket. I really appreciate that. In Minecraft, obviously. We didn't rob anybody, but in Minecraft. Thank you so much. Arigatou. Hi, Firehope. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hi. Any Japanese ice cream I want to try? Malona bars are pretty good. I don't know. I really want to try the taiyaki. Have you guys seen? We talked about the taiyaki. Those are fish-shaped waffles. Fish-shaped waffles. But they fill them with ice cream. I've seen this trend going around where they fill them with soft serve ice cream. And I really want to eat that. That in particular is something I'm interested in. But most of the food I'm interested in Japan, most of the things I want to go see are museums. I really want to go see... a lot of historical museums. I want to go see not just the samurai museums or ninja museums or whatever, but also like historical museums, you know, nautical museums, things like that. I want to do tea ceremony. I really want to learn tea ceremony really bad. I want to crawl through the tiny door. Did you know you have to crawl through a tiny door to get to a Japanese tea ceremony room? And the door is meant to humble you. The door is meant to say like, everybody basically has to get on their knees because the door is so small to the room, and it's like a way to remind everyone that we're all equal. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Vale, thank you for becoming a Moon Puncher for 18 months in a row. Man, pregnant. 2 babies? Oh, that's right. You're having the stream baby this month, aren't you, Veiled? Alright, let me know if it's a boy or girl. I don't really care either way. But good luck with the delivery. I hope it's smooth. I hope you come out the other end in one piece. And also the baby comes out the other end in one piece. Thank you so much. Thank you, Veiled. Arigato. Yeah, wagashi. It is gonna be hard because I'm 8 feet tall, so folding myself in half to get inside that tiny door is gonna be a problem. But it's nothing that I can't do. You know, there's nothing I can't do. I'm reaching for the stars. I'm trying to punch the moon. A tiny tea ceremony door should be no problem, right? If I can't get through a tiny tea ceremony door, how am I gonna destroy the dark moon? Oto-san! Thank you for the resub for 19 months in a row. Happy 19 months. Arigato. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Happy Monday, konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayou gozaimasu. Hi, Nomos, welcome in. Hi. If I became 23 and lost a foot in height, if this keeps up, we have a chance to coup. I did not lose a foot. I've always said I'm 8 feet tall. There's a salt and tobacco museum. Really? Yeah, mostly I wanna see like the Sengoku period museums. I really want to go to like a museum, a castle. Because a lot of times I believe the castles in Japan are also converted into museums, like parts of them. So I really want to go see a Sengoku era museum. I want to see like some, you know, artifacts or something, and like old cannons and old bows and arrows, stuff like that. Hi, Pedro, welcome in. Hi everybody. Hi, Mako. Surprisingly calm during a Vampire the Masquerade session. Ooh, Vampire the Masquerade. I'm still really sad. I'm really sad about what's happening with the Vampire Masquerade video game. It's not out yet, is it? The reboot that they're trying to do? The one where they were like, alright, the Tremere clan is locked behind DLC or whatever. You don't really have castles of any sort where you live. Yeah, we don't have castles in my forest. So I really want to go see castles. I want to see how they're constructed. I want to see, you know, how big they are, what the rooms look like, stuff like that. Bloodlines 2 is out and it's not good. That's so sad. That's so sad. I was thinking, because I swear I remember Bethesda buying the Vampire the Masquerade IP, but I guess something must have happened and they sold it to someone else or something. Maybe I'm misremembering that. But can you imagine a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, but Bethesda-fied? That would be so awesome. Like an open world with lots of quests, stuff to buy, stuff to find. Paradox bought it? So ne. I feel like I would have... Okay, listen, people have a lot of gripes with the Bethesdification of IPs, but I think I would have played the crap out of a Vampire the Masquerade Fallout. You know what I mean? Is a McMansion a castle? No. A McMansion is what it says on the tin. It's a McMansion. Now you placed an idea I kind of want to see in reality. Hi, Nachi, welcome in. I know, right? When I heard Bethesda had it, I was really excited. Oh man, that would have been so cool. Oh well. Hi, Poison, welcome in. Hello, Feral. Hi. Hi, guys. Minasan. Hotties, welcome in. Bethesda released a mediocre vampire shooter a while ago. I don't think it was that. I could have sworn that Bethesda bought the IP to Vampire the Masquerade, but I could be wrong. We should play the original Vampire the Masquerade. Would be so much fun to play. It's a really... I've played like the intro quests 3 or 4 times, but I've never finished the game. So we should play that. If Bethesda went hard into the Elder Scrolls Vampire lore, yeah! That would be so cool. I would love that. Bethesda knows how to make fantasy far better than sci-fi. They could have made a great vampire game. That's true. Their specialty, I think, in my opinion, Bethesda's specialty is fantasy properties, and I really think that their their knowledge of like modern cityscapes from like Fallout and stuff, I think would have helped a lot, because, you know, I don't know, it would have been really good. We don't mention the Vampire Bethesda shooter. Wait, why not? Was it really that bad? Hi guys, the GOG version of Vampire runs well. Hi, Mr. Shrank, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, I think I have it on Steam as well. I think it runs pretty well on Steam, if I remember correctly. There's Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. Oh. A Masquerade Zatsu would go hard? Yeah. I've never played the tabletop, but the tabletop Vampire the Masquerade, but it seems really fun. Oh, speaking of which, Hotties. Speaking of pen and paper, I have something to show you. One moment. Ta-da! It rhymes with bejewel. Ah! Oh, that's a little too big. Ah! Why is it small now? Okay, there we go. Whee! Whee! Check it out. It's a schedule. I bet you never saw that coming. Feast your eyes upon my schedule for May 18th to May 24th. This beautiful art was done by Hottie. Hirariri. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, Hirariri. Thank you for the beautiful art. Look, it's me as a Gyara saying, good job. I think it's awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So, over here, we've got this week's schedule. Today we'll be playing the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Challenge mode. On Wednesday, we'll be playing Elden Ring. We're continuing our Faith build run. And then on Friday, we'll be playing Fallout New Vegas, which is also a challenge mode. We're playing survival mode, very hardest difficulty, explosives only, so come on by for that. We're gearing up for the Old World Blues DLC, which I'm really excited for. And then Sunday at 12 p.m. PST, which is noontime, we will be having a members only. So for those of you who are members on YouTube or subscribers on Twitch, I will be streaming for you guys only. We'll be having a VR chat exploring stream where I run around in VR chat and we look at cool worlds together, and I introduce you to some of the worlds that I found in VR chat that are really beautiful. And we'll yap and we'll talk a little bit about stuff. So yeah, I'm excited. There's some stuff I need to discuss with the members this week. So be sure to come on by. I've got some things to say to you. I've got some things to say to you. Okay. So, if you're ever curious where to find my schedule, you can find it on Twitter. My Twitter, it'll also be on as the offline screen for Twitch, and I will also post it on YouTube if you're curious in the YouTube post. So, yeah, arigato. Thank you guys. That's our schedule for this week. VR member streams are peak comfy. They do get really comfy. We get really comfy during VR chat member streams. Any reason for doing it early? Nah, I just felt like doing it a bit earlier. Did we do a bad? Yes. You cheated on the test. You cheated on the test. The school test. You know, the one. You looked at my paper and you stole my answers. Hi, Triad. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Minasan. Hi. Let's see. Do I have any fun facts to tell you? Do I have any fun facts to share with you today? Today, I learned that a cloud can be 1 million pounds. A cumulus cloud can be 1 million pounds. I don't know what that is in European numbers. I apologize. But in American, in pounds, a cloud can be up to 1 million pounds. Isn't that crazy? Slander! I saw it happen with my own eyes. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Wolf GPT is not cheating. Yes, it is. Ban that guy. Also, hi, Legend. Nah, no repo this week. The repo stream will be indefinitely postponed. That's still thousands of tons. I know, right? That's expensive. That's an expensive cloud. I volunteer for baby gel first. Okay, today it's filled with rubber bands. Today, baby gel is filled with rubber bands. You gotta swim around in there. Open your mouth. So many stones. Oh, that's right. You guys use stones to measure the weight of things, don't you? I forgot about that. You guys use stones and kilograms or whatever. Alternate, thank you so much for becoming a Moon Puncher for 16 months in a row. I really appreciate that. Arigato. Thank you. Fine, would you rather be a pirate, cowboy, or a samurai? Ooh, that's a good question. It's gotta be a pirate, right? I think pirates are just way cooler. Although I think my personality might lend itself well to, like, the traditional idea of a samurai. Not like, because later on, I remember in history, a lot of samurai were just, like, rich boys. Spoiled rich boys. But, like, the true Bushido way, you know, like the true... I think my personality might enjoy the true honorable Bushido way. But I hesitate to call myself, like, a samurai because in reality, samurais were very much, like, spoiled rich kids. Especially towards the end, as the samurai class grew in power. They were less, like, warriors and less, like, ascetic warriors who studied. And more just, like, rich kids that knew a lot of poetry. So, towards the end there, anyway. You don't say. Your Ruff and Tuff is very pirate coded. I think it is too. I think I would make a good pirate. Samurai is just a knight without the cool armor. The ideal of a samurai is, yes. What about being a kunoichi? Oh, so you want me to kill samurais? No, I think if it was between ninja and samurai, I think I'm definitely more of a samurai vibe, to be honest. I follow the rules sometimes. I'm a bit of a teacher's pet. I think about honor and that sort of stuff, you know? Even if I am evil, I have my sense of honor. I think I'm a cowboy. Yeah, cowboy's not bad. Cowboy's a good aesthetic. For British hotties, 1 million pounds is 71,428 stone. Whoa, that's intense. That's a lot of stones. Hi, RGB, welcome in. A samurai is a knight with a bow. That is true. A lot of people, especially in the West, I feel like our idea of the samurai is very much sword-oriented. But in reality, samurai, a lot of times, especially in active combat, a lot of times it was bow-based. You don't really start with your sword as your main weapon. That's your last resort. Like that's the infantry charge, you know. But you want to try and defeat people with your bow so that you yourself don't get hurt, you know. Yeah, spears too. Spears were also a samurai thing as well. So everybody's so obsessed with katana, but it was also spears and stuff like that. The horse archer was OP before guns. Very true. Yeah. Swords are for duels. Ah, maybe that's why we know samurai is more sword-oriented. Hi, Sylvester. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hi, everyone. If I didn't say hi to you, hey. Samurai evolution is really interesting. It started as horse archers and ended with arquebuses. Arquebus is a gun, right? An arquebus is an old gun, correct, Olaf? Am I thinking about that right? Are the hotties good infantry? You guys are the best. You have the best bayonets around. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Yeah, wakizashis are really beautiful. I like looking at wakizashis. They're gorgeous. A lot of people love to look at katanas and stuff like that, but I think a lot of people underestimate how beautiful a small wakizashi is, you know? It's basically a gun. Ah, so da ne. More like a musket. Hi, Maka. A musket. Ah, did you know, actually, what is the fastest you could reload a musket? I think I used to know this. An old school musket took I want to say 20 seconds to reload. How fast could you reload a musket if you were really good at it? Yeah. This required intense training with an average reload time of about 15 to 20 seconds per shot. Yeah. That's not taking into account the situation of the battle, obviously. Interesting. That's really slow. I mean, back then it was fast, but wow, 20 seconds, huh? 3 shots in a minute was the gold standard. Ah, naruhodo. He had multiple firing lines. That's right, and they would fall back and then the next people would reload. It could go off while pouring the powder in and it would take your fingers off. That's scary. Yeah, old guns are really freaky. Arquebuses were an early musket. Okay, so arquebuses were even crappier than muskets? Wait, what does an arquebus look like? Hold on, I feel like we all know what a musket is. But what does an arquebus look like? Wow! Okay, let me save this. This is a matchlock arquebus. Wow, this is so old. This is awesome. Okay, check this out. This is what a pre-musket looks like. It's called an arquebus. Wow, 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 wow. So matchlock refers to, I think, the way that the gunpowder is lit. So you see that thing at the top there? That's a little piece of fire. I think there's a flint in there. And then the flint creates fire inside of the powder on the top, and then it goes down. I think that's what matchlock means, right? Anyway, that's an arquebus. Pretty cool. Pretty interesting. Halfway between a blunderbuss and a rifle. Yeah, sort of. During the Napoleonic Wars, they would actually use square formations like a phalanx. This is as almost old as us. Yeah, this gun is almost as old as the hotties are. This gun has more hair than you do, hotties. That's really cool. I didn't know about arquebuses. Very neat. I knew about arquebus because of Final Fantasy, actually. Because there's a weapon in Final Fantasy 12, I want to say, called the arquebus. So that's the only way I recognize the word. Matchlock is pre-flintlock. It has a piece of sweltering. Ah, hi Hammer. There's a wheel lock that spins the igniter, but it's complicated and expensive. Ah, so nah. I saw there was a meme. Have you guys seen that Leon Kennedy meme where he's throwing away the quick reloader? So I don't know what this is, but apparently like people who are really into weapons were like really So in the new Resident Evil, Leon has a reloading animation for his Magnum. Quick loader Magnum. And so yeah, he has a speed loader. It's called a speed loader. And so they kind of, you see them in video games sometimes. They basically look like a stamp with bullets in it so that you can quick load a Magnum. I think it's in Fallout 2, maybe. But yeah, they're like stamps that have bullets in them. You just sort of, I guess it helps you reload the Magnum faster. So people were like freaking out, I guess, like weapons people were freaking out because apparently the speed loader he uses is like really expensive or something. And every time Leon Kennedy uses it in Resident Evil 9, he just throws it away afterwards, like on the ground. And so people were like, no! I think it was the Japanese. They were like, as expected from a guy who drives a 200,000 Porsche whatever off of a cliff in that one cutscene. It was wild. It was so funny. Is Final Fantasy 14 treating you any better now that we told you to do the class quest to get taunts? I haven't played 14 since I talked to you guys. Since I talked to you guys about it. I've been really good. I haven't been falling into the MMO trap. I guess it just hasn't grabbed me. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I like my MMOs janky and ugly. I think Final Fantasy 14 is too beautiful, to be honest. But it is a fun game. Yeah, Leon too rich. Exactly, Bruce. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Arigato. I need a little bit of jank and ugliness in my MMOs. Anubis, thank you for the stream streak. Welcome in. Hi. That's a big one. Thank you. Leon Kennedy just has a special sponsor with the Quick Loader Company. Leon has that old man income. Yeah, I mean, he's got it. The stuff he's been through, presumably they've paid him for this, right? Isn't he like a bioweapons guy or whatever? I don't know anything about Resident Evil. Sorry. My friends really like Resident Evil, like Gooby, friend of the channel, Gooby Gooba really likes that. Resident Evil, I don't know anything about it. I played it with a friend of the channel named Zelly Zuimu as well. I played it with her, and we had a lot of fun, but I still don't know anything about the storyline in Resident Evil other than Wesker is silly. Wesker's so silly, and I think Wesker loves Chris. I can't tell. But like Wesker's like obsessed with Chris. And Chris is obsessed with Wesker, but also Jill. It's a really complicated, like, love triangle pentagon going on in Resident Evil. He was Secret Service. Leon was. I was watching a video of the original WoW map flyovers and stuff. Oh, that's cool. My streams with Zelly were really fun. Yeah, if you guys love my streams with Zelly, then I think you'll also really like my streams with my other friends. That's a lot of interpersonal drama for a zombie game. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's some tension there. Freaky Fridays with Resident Evil are amazing. I know. I'm actually planning to introduce a new segment in a month or two. I think I want to say in 1 or 2 months. I'm planning a new segment of Freaky Friday with my friend Gooby Gooba. And we will be playing... So far, we have 2 games on deck. We played Resident Evil. But so far, we have 2 games on deck. One of them is Dead Space 3. And did you guys know Fear 3 has multiplayer? Fear 3 has multiplayer. So we're thinking Fear 3, Dead Space 3. I gotta get through the second one. Dead Space 3, Fear 3. And then there's another first-person FPS multiplayer horror game that I forgot. But there's another one. So yeah, right now we've got Dead Space on deck and Fear 3. Yeah. I've never played any Fear. But I'm excited to play it with my friend Gooby Gooba. No, we're not skipping Dead Space 2. I just think it's okay to play 3 and then go back to 2, to be honest. I think I won't... When I play multiplayer games, I don't really play them for, like, the story. I play them to play with my friends. So I think whatever story I learn in 3, I probably won't remember. So it won't spoil 2 for me at all. Hmm. I couldn't finish Dead Space 3. Oh, really, Storsky? Okay. Here's a great shooter with a little bit of horror elements. Yeah, I'm really bad at shooters, so that's one of the reasons why I haven't touched the Fear series at all. Half-Life 3 is after. Yeah, and then Half-Life 3 co-op. Exactly. Left 4 Dead. Ah, that's a good one. Left 4 Dead's a classic. I love Left 4 Dead. A slasher game like Vermintide. I really like Vermintide. I played a lot of it when it first came out. The problem with Vermintide is it's a huge game. I think when I last did they pare it down? Vermintide 2 is now 64 gigs, but I believe it used to be bigger. But yeah, it's a very big game. Not so much anymore. When it first came out, it was like one of the biggest games out there. But yeah, I would love to play Vermintide. It's essentially Left 4 Dead with a fantasy veneer to it, and it's really fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's 64 gigs. Yeah, so it's like, how do I get people who have 64 gigs of space on their computer? You know? Yeah, it eats a lot of memory and storage, and for VTubers, it's kind of bad because we also have VTube Studio running. Darktide. We did play Darktide on the channel. That was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. Darktide's pretty good. Left 4 Dead, but rats! Revelations 2 is also 2 players. Ah, interesting. Strange Brigade is fun? Okay. You guys usually play a bunch of games at the same time, so they're all installed. That is true. That is very true. I mean, I refuse to install Dead by Daylight. My VTuber friends really love... Let's check how big Dead by Daylight is compared to Vermintide. Dead by Daylight... I really hate Dead by Daylight, but don't tell them I said that. Don't tell them I said that. Okay, so Dead by Daylight is 57 gigs. And Vermintide is 64. So close, very close. I just don't like Dead by Daylight. But don't tell Daya or Gooby or Mims that I hate it. I don't like it. I think that the skins are great. It's really cool that there's a lot of horror. I like watching them play it. But I really don't like playing it myself. I just get really, I don't know, it's not very interesting to me. And then I get killed immediately, you know? I remember when Warframe was a 1 gig install, and that was a long time ago. Oh, I actually have plans to sort of dip our toes into Warframe here, eventually. I know it's a really grind-heavy game, so I'm not sure I'll be able to enjoy it because I have a lot of stuff on my plate, and I know that some games are just better when you grind them out. But I would like to experience Warframe. I played a tiny bit way back in the day, and I don't remember much from it, so I would like to see how it's different now. And yeah, we'll see if there's any space on the schedule. Maybe dip into some Warframe. I lost a gaming laptop to Vermintide. Really good? That's crazy. Vi hates running in circles. I do. I think it's really boring. It's really boring. And I can never avoid the bad guy. Hi Dan, welcome in. I've heard lots of good things about Warframe. Yeah, I've heard it's got a great community around it. It's very similar to, I think, like Warhammer in that regard. There's a really passionate community. Same with Final Fantasy 14. Same with Elder Scrolls Online. There's like a very passionate community around Warframe. And so I would love to see what it's all about. Hi Jaguar, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Warframe is grinding the game. Do you have to log in to do dailies? Is it like that? Is Warframe like a login to do dailies and leave type of game? Hello, Sleeper. Asymmetrical games are really hard to bounce. What do you mean by asymmetrical? What does that mean? Hi, Renji, welcome in. I watched a few people, but I've never tried it myself. The navigation of Warframe looks really fun. I remember when I played it for those short minutes back in the day, like moving as the Warframe is really fluid and really nice, and it feels good. So that's the one thing I do remember about it. Like almost like a Mirror's Edge vibe. Kind of, sort of. Warframe has a pretty good philosophy about microtransactions, huh? The Warframe community is really cool, but it can be grind heavy if you don't want to pay for things. Ah, so da yo ne. Hi Joel, welcome in. Grinding resources and parts, really? Hi Corin, my friends call Warframe hostile agriculture. Okay, so it is a lot of farming. It is a lot of farming. So but it's hostile. Asymmetrical is like DVD. The uneven amount of players versus each other, usually 1v4. Ah, so okay. Asymmetrical. They're making a Fantasy Souls-like war-ish frame. Oh, Fantasy Souls-like-ish warframe. Oh, like a single-player experience? Interesting. Have you ever played Mass Effect? Yes. Back in the day, I spent like 2 months farming a weapon moveset. Ooh, okay. Wait, is this just an MMO repackaged? Hold on, is Warframe just an MMO? I'm starting to get some MMO vibes from this. This sounds like my World of Warcraft time. What do you mean you spend 2 months farming a moveset? Sounds very World of Warcraft. Hi, Biggest. I had a friend who liked to crash Nintendo Warframe servers with his... Okay, so it is an MMO. Ah, so damn. It's exactly correct. Okay, so maybe we'll just do... Maybe I'll limit myself to like 2 or 3 streams of Warframe, but no more than that. No more than that. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm a recovering MMO addict, so... That's why I play single-player games so much. Hi, Nova, welcome in. Wilkosh, hey, thank you for the resub with Prime for 19 months in a row. Arigato. Whoa, is that some awesome merch of the boss from Kawa? Bye. Also, hi, Vylett and Hotties. Hey, Malkosh, thank you so much for the shill. I really appreciate that. I was going to do it myself, but it's nice to have the Hotties do it for me. Thank you. Thank you for the resub with Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. Hi. Hey, you gotta stave off the addiction. You gotta starve it. For sure. Loki was a starter character. Oh, I don't know any of the characters. Oh, speak of the devil. Hotties. You got me to yap for 3 extra minutes. Shame on you. That's it. I'm putting you in the punishment room. Everybody's getting punished. Everybody's getting punished. Oh, hey! Whoa! Raiders. Hey. Sorry, am I in your way there? Raiders! How was the Bigfoot? Did you guys ever find love? Welcome in. Ruff and Tuff, my name is Vylett Moonheart, and I'm your Wolf Knight of the Eternal Dusk, here to protect you no matter what. And today you've caught me in my ghetto outfit. Here, let me put my... I'm feeling a little exposed. Let me put my sweater on. Welcome in, Jillian and Raiders. Hi! We died. Okay. We support women in gaming. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Jillian, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that, cutie. Arigato. I hope you had fun with the... If you guys didn't know, Jillian was playing like this crazy Sasquatch game, and I'm really intrigued. I really want to play it. So please go give her a like and subscribe and a thumbs up and a updoot. I gotta go eat, but I hope you have fun as a big orc lady. Thank you, Jillian. Arigato. Enjoy your food, and thank you for trusting me with your Jillads? Jillads? Did you guys ever agree on like a fan name? Jillads? I think I like Jillads because it's like chill lads. Like Jill guys? No, Jilkers is really bad. You can't have Jilkers. You cannot have, you're not legally allowed to have Jilkers in the state of Illinois or anywhere else. You cannot have Jilkers. You're gonna get her arrested. Hey guys, welcome in. I am a Bethesda streamer, if you're curious. I am a Bethesda streamer. I really like Skyrim. I really like Fallout. And we dabble in a bit of Miyazaki's beautiful games like Elden Ring. And today we are playing a challenge mode Skyrim, which is a survival mode, master difficulty, and we're playing as an orc lady with a huge hammer. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hi, if you haven't met me before, hello. Hi. Watch this, I can grow my hair. Nope, not that one. Hey, balds, check it out. Are you jealous? Alrighty, everyone. Let's get Skyrim started here. I'm going to start up my mod pack. So this is vanilla Skyrim. No mods except for aesthetic mods. We use only aesthetic mods. So we've made the game look beautiful, but outside of that, we haven't really messed with it. Alright, yeah, everybody pray for a no crash. This is a Todd Howard game, so as you know, crashes are a feature, not a bug. Everyone get together and pray. Maybe say a little word to God. Maybe like ask God, like, please let the video game run for this streamer, please. Waste your one wish with God on me. I won't let you down. Alright, here we go. No crash, no crash, no crash. No crash, Todd, no crash. Ooh, are we crashing? Are we good? Okay, Skyrim Special Edition. Popping that out, popping that bad boy out crazy style. Music still on? No. Okay, good. I think we did it. Hi, Dahlia. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you again. Happy Skyrim Monday. We play the Skyrim every single Monday. We play an Elder Scrolls game every single Monday. Friday, we play a Fallout at 3 p.m. PST, if you're curious. Why can't you guys see it on your screen? Where is this thing? Where is Skyrim? Oh, there it is. Hold on. Skyrim is huge right now. We gotta shrink Skyrim. Honey, I shrunk the Skyrim. There we go. That's more like it. Yes. Alright. Let's tell the people what we're up to, shall we? Survival mode. No fast travel. What else? Master difficulty. Alright, I'm gonna scoot myself over so you guys can see a little bit more. A little bit more, perhaps. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, let's do it. Junie, hey! Thank you for the summit tier 1. I really appreciate that. Enjoy those emotes. Arigata. Thank you so much, Junie. Alright. I'm loading. Where did we leave off? Oh, I remember. I remember exactly where. I got so excited to explain the lore to you guys that I just choked on my own spit. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hotties and hotettes, Jillians and Jilkers. Welcome to Skyrim. This is our beautiful girl, Hollywood starlet Manur. She is an orc. Let me go ahead and take her helmet off so you can see her beautiful face a little bit better. Take that nasty mask off. Yeah, there's my girl. My girl, can you please cast candlelight so the people can see you? Thank you. This is Hollywood starlet Manur. Her name is Marilyn Monroe if you took out all of the syllables. As an orc, as is orc tradition, you sort of take out all the syllables from your name. So this is our beautiful girl, Hollywood starlet Manur. She got kicked out of Hollywood, and now she's trying to get back into the entertainment industry in Skyrim. It's not going too well for her. She got roped into a cult. Currently, we're inside of the Tower of Vermina, Nightcaller Tower, and we are trying to solve an evil artifact gone rogue. Oh, I'm hungry. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hollywood starlet got hungry looking at you guys. What if she eats like 6 clam shooters in fast succession? I've contracted food poisoning. Okay, wait. How bad is food poisoning again? One moment. Nope. What does food poisoning do? Video game? Where's food? Oh, there it is. Magic and stamina recover 50% slower, and food no longer restores health for 3 days. Okay, so that's really bad. Hollywood starlet Manur has the power to rewind time, though. Never fear. She doesn't have food poisoning in this timeline. Everything is fine. Okay, give me a moment. For some reason, chat is not working. One moment. Okay, there we go. Nacho, what the... Nacho, holy moly. I thought that was 5, but that's 50. Thank you so much for the 50. Are you sure about that? Thank you, Nacho. Arigatou gozaimasu. Wow. If you guys got a gifted, say thank you to Nacho immediately. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Dahlia, thank you for the sub at tier 1 too. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Enjoy those emotes. Walto, thank you for the 100 biddies. Here, some extra prayer for the rest of stream. Oh, Todd Howard, creator of Morrowind and bringer of the 7th coming of Skyrim, hear our plea. Let the creation engine just work. Work beyond what it was designed to do and provide a guiding hand to our orcish dragonborn so that she can carry your will and find a new path to Hollywood. Thank you, Balto. I appreciate that. Thank you for the biddies. Alrighty, so... Hey, guys. This playthrough is a little bit different than most Skyrim playthroughs you're going to see, primarily because gameplay-wise, we are on Master difficulty. Legendary is the hardest difficulty that you can possibly do in Skyrim, so we're one level below that. The reason for that is Legendary mode requires you to use everything you possibly can, so that includes things like really broken aspects of combat, such as Conjuration. So for reference, Conjuration is when you conjure like a demon or a Daedra or like a wolf, spirit wolf or whatever. Conjuration damage that comes from your conjurated fellas, does not scale, so that means that their damage is bonkers compared to any other damage type in the game. So using cheats like Conjuration for Legendary mode is almost necessary. So I don't really want to do that. So we're one step below. We're on master difficulty right now. And we're doing a two-handed hammer build currently. Another thing that's a bit different is that I have turned on survival mode. So survival mode is something that was introduced, I think, in special edition. I'm not really sure. But survival mode means that we need to sleep, we need to eat. Hollywood Starlet Manur also experiences cold, and cold and heat is one of the biggest mechanics for survival mode. If you're too cold, you will eventually start losing health and die. So it becomes kind of something that you want to keep in mind as you navigate the world of Skyrim. Another interesting change with survival mode is there is no fast travel. So survival mode takes away your ability to fast travel. So that is also something that is happening. We're just sort of taking a leisurely stroll around all of the cities. We started down here. We haven't done the main quest at all. We kind of left it over here. But we started from Riverwood. We've gone down to Falkreath, all the way down here by foot. We went to Markarth by foot. We did some stuff there. We went to Solitude, and now we are in Dawnstar. My plan is to take the Hotties on a trip around the rim of the sky. We're going to rim the sky together. We're going to stop by in Winterhold, Windhelm, head down to Riften. And then once we get to Riften and do a few things there, we're going to go back to Helgen, cut across, maybe either this way or this way, cut across and go to Whiterun and actually start the story. That is the plan. Jillian did a survival mode playthrough by accident. That tracks. That tracks. Yeah, the scams are off. Sorry, guys. On Purple Side, I debuted this new outfit, so scams aren't quite attuned to the new outfit yet. I apologize. But you can say hi with a scam. Yeah, I hope the sky appreciates it. Phrasing? What do you mean phrasing? So our beautiful girl, Hollywood Starlet Manur is in the Temple of Bad Juju, Bad Vibes. She's in the Temple of Bad Vibes. The entire town of Dawnstar is experiencing nightmares. And in order to stop those nightmares, we've teamed up with a priest of Mara, who used to be a priest of Vermina. Vermina is the nightmare god. She is a god of... Okay, don't eat the raw clams this time. Alright, perfect. Vermina is the nightmare prince, the Daedric prince. Daedric princes are kind of like evil gods, even though they're not really. And Vermina is the Daedric prince of nightmares. And she gathers people's dreams, and we don't know what she does with them. She's my favorite Daedric prince. Alright, fella, I got your book for you.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
There you go.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
Oh, okay. We're making liquids? Is that some type of potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride.
Hi everyone,
using
welcome in.
dreams to travel
Hi.
distances in the real world.
That's amazing.
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid.
Okay.
Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
I'm going to be your test subject then. I mean, Hollywood style of Manur is very into this idea. A liquid you can drink that lets you walk in dreams? She's from the city of dreams, Hollywood.
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Ah, interesting. So, Vermina... That is really interesting. It implies that people who swear themselves to the Aedra or the Daedric are not affected by certain things. That's really interesting. Okay. Yeah, sure. Do you know where you can find it?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
Perfect. All right. Let's
The
go.
laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Okay, so the cool part about the Nightcaller Tower is that it belongs to the worshippers of Vermina. And a long time ago, these worshippers were attacked by a bunch of orcs, and in order to save themselves from the invasion that they couldn't possibly fend off, the Vermina acolytes essentially froze the entire tower inside of a dream. And so these two were just on the ground chilling, sleeping. And since we have shattered the seal, the dream is starting to come apart, and so they finally woke up. And so these two are just waking up and just getting killed instantly. It's really bad. Yeah. You think there was protection from the one they follow, or Vermina refusing to give them that gift? Oh, that's a good way to look at it. I don't know. I think it could be both. The way that divinity works in the Elder Scrolls is actually really interesting. I'm kind of planning to do a video essay on it. I'm getting into video essays. I've been inspired by Jillian. I really want to get specifically not into like random video games. She does really amazing random video game essays. But for me, I kind of want to do specifically Elder Scrolls stuff. Hey, because it's my passion. All right, wakey wakey. Time to get killed. You just woke up after 100 years. Time to die. Oh, I got killed. Oopsie. Okay, so this is master mode, and everybody kills us super fast. Especially magic. Magic will get us. Yeah. Divinity in the Elder Scrolls is basically breaking the fourth wall. Yeah, I mean, that's a really succinct way of putting it. There's a lot more that kind of goes into it. It's less about breaking the fourth wall and more about recreating patterns of the universe. I know that's a lot. So, okay, I'm gonna give you like an abridged version. So imagine for a moment, I'm gonna let Arander go in there and tango with these guys while I kind of give you an abridged version. But basically, imagine the world of Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls, is a story. It's a long book. It's a long story. And a lot of mythical figures are in this book, right? You have characters. You've got the main character. You've got the side characters. You've got ancient heroes that do these feats. You too can become... Sometimes you are a hero so good in the story, you turn into a god. And if you follow the footsteps of that hero before they were a god, like if you do the exact same things the hero does, you too can come closer to godhood. You gain more power. You come closer to the godhood. So that's one way to become a god. There's a couple others. Hey, how's it going? All right, have you softened them up now? Can I come in? I think it's the Vermina devotee that's really gonna mess me up. Hey. Get him! My brethren, I'm sorry it has to be like, oh! I forgot that we can behead people with our hammer now. Oh my god.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
There's a head rolling between my feet, and this guy is trying to talk to me. Look at his head! Well, I know what it looks like.
Be in a small bottle.
Okay.
I'll begin searching up here.
All right, yeah, you begin searching. I'm just... Hey guys, I'm peckish. I got peckish from looking at this severed head. Can I pick it up? Oh, I sure can. Kind of heavy, though. All right, put that down. All right, well, that's a new ability we got recently. The ability to chop people's heads off.
Daughter.
What is it I can help
Holy moly. Hi, Todd. Welcome in, everyone. Minasan. It's good to see you. Happy Skyrim Day. These Vermina robes are my favorite robes in the entire game. I really like taking, if I'm playing a mage character, I'll take these robes. I'll do this quest early, I'll take these robes, and I'll really enchant this crazy style. Because they're just so beautiful. Okay, I think I'm gonna do candlelight. Just pulled out my candlelight. Oh, guys, I think I've glitched the game. I can't cast my spell. Oh, there's my Berserker Rage. Damn it! I need that Berserker Rage. I can't, my fist won't release. Hey guys, do I have rabies? What is this? Did I really glitch the game? Okay, alright, so now that's your weapon. There you go. Okay, don't sheath your weapon too fast. Otherwise... Oh, there's the torpor. I found it. Immediately. Ooh, troll fat, a giant's toe, yummy. Chorus eggs, Lunamoth wing. This place is also really good. This tower is really good to do early because you get a lot of rare ingredients. So you can grab like vampire dust, fire salts, vampire dust, hag raven feathers. Anyone down to eat some hag raven feathers? I mean, she's gonna do it. Gonna do it right now. Where are the hag raven feathers? She's not afraid to eat a hag. Oh. Ooh, a Daedra heart. Yummy. 2 Daedra hearts for me? Thank you. Somebody say thank you, Todd Howard. Hi, Mega. Welcome in. Yeah, you can get food poisoning. So in survival mode, you can get food poisoning, and that really, if you eat uncooked food... So even if you have a hunger meter, you can't just eat food willy-nilly. You have to actually eat food that's been cooked. Alright, resist shock potions. Those are useful. I think we could make some potions. You guys want to do a bit of alchemy? The reason why I'm hesitating to do alchemy, usually, if this wasn't a master mode playthrough,
Yes,
I would
my
just
daughter.
do it. But...
What is it I can help with?
The thing with alchemy is if you do it too much early on, especially in the early levels, you won't be able to, you'll be leveling really fast, but you won't have many combat skills going on, so combat could become really difficult if you're not careful. Hey Marco, King of Worms, thank you. Perfect. Bye! Hey, thank you so much for the resub at tier 1. Thank you. 4 sets of 4. That's the highest number of the highest number possible. And on Gyaru Scrolls Day, so much adorableness before me, bosses. What? I'm not reading that in front of a bunch of people. Thank you, Vi. Also, hey, neat passion you have there. And you died. Thank you, Vi. I appreciate the support. Arigato. Thank you.
Yes, my daughter.
Sorry, I was yapping about the Elder Scrolls. I got really excited about it. Okay, let's do a little bit of alchemy. Mostly I would like some restore health potions, because those are the things that we're missing right now. Okay, I want to save 1 Daedra heart, because we're going to need it to get into the orc stronghold. Wait, actually, if we are an orc, I've never played Skyrim as an orc, so we might be able to get into the orc stronghold without giving them a heart. Ooh, I never thought about that. Ooh. Okay. We'll keep 1 anyway, just in case. Do the alchemy enchanting loop exploits work with these rules? Yes, of course they do. You can still definitely do the alchemy enchanting exploit, but I really don't like using exploits like that because it makes the game unfun and not very challenging. So you won't see me using any of those exploits. And it's not just because I don't know how to do them. I know they exist. I know you can do them. Ooh, time to eat a toe. Open your mouth, hotties. It's time to eat Bigfoot's toe. I just don't like doing them because it makes things too easy. That's my excuse. Okay, let's eat some stuff here. Discover the first ingredient ability. Alright, cool. So now I'm still over encumbered. Also, over encumbrance in survival mode is huge. It's a very big thing. It's very real. I'm at 177 out of 180. What am I carrying? Oh, it's the 25 pounds of Dragonstone. I still haven't turned this in yet. I keep forgetting. I mean, I don't need a petty soul gem, right? We don't need soul gems. We really don't need madness ore, even though it looks cool. Hi, Shadow, welcome in. If this is the quest I think you're thinking of, you'll probably want it. Orc strongholds have a higher affinity with orc dragonborns. Ah, thank you. Welcome in. I never understood the resto loop, but I also never felt like I had to. It is fun. It breaks the game. It does break the game. But yeah, I feel like Skyrim is easy enough without having to do glitches. You know, I feel like it's a pretty easy game. Easy baby game for babies, I say. As the girl who definitely didn't die just 30 seconds ago. Alright, so we made some health potions. That's good. We found the torpor. Are there any more health potions I can nab here? Oh, yes! Thank you. Is that a potion? No, that's a wine. That's a potion. Alright, I found your torpor. Now what do I do? I'm gonna save here because this battle coming up is pretty tough.
Yes, my daughter.
I found the torpor.
I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs.
I mean, it was.
I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Drink. Here? Now? Alright, hotties, it's time to drink your orange Julia shake. Here we go. Hi, donuts. I want a snack on the madness ore. Okay.
Dawn Star's fate rests
Open
in
your
that
mouth.
tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
Okay, time to drink it. Here we go. Ooh, oh, I'm carrying too much to be able to run. I think running is really important for this next part. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna drop the 6 clam meats, maybe. Yeah. Okay, so I can run now. What else can we drop? I think I have a lot of frost poisons. I have a lot of... I have 5 skooma? What? Hey, what did we buy that? What did we get that, Hotties? Alright, here we go.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum,
Whoa!
Brother Baron.
I do not
We
feel
must
hunger,
hold.
exhaustion, or cold
we
here.
can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma.
But brother,
So
have
we've
no
traveled back in
alternative.
time. There's the artifact
The
we
will
need to
of
stop.
Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir?
Brother
Are you
Casimir.
prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
So we've gone back in time and we were sort of inhabiting someone's body who was there at the time. I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you.
Okay.
Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
agreed.
Yes, sir. Yes.
To the death.
Then
Okay.
let it be done.
So now we gotta run all the way back out and release the miasma. So in my mind, Brother Casimir is... Actually, that's a spoiler, so I won't say that quite yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We fist fighting in here? Go, go. The orcs have invaded. The orcs have invaded.
I'll show you what's real.
Keep running. What do we look like? Ah, the game won't let me see what I look like. Because I'm supposed to be his brother. Alright, here we go. Miasma time. Everybody go to sleep. Honk shoe me me me. Whoa. Okay, so now we're back in reality. And I can pull. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm on this side. Take the soul gem. Alright, so we pulled the chain back in the past. And it kind of made a barrier happen too. But we traveled through time, quite literally we traveled through the dream using the torpor. So this barrier was preventing us from getting deeper into the tower. But because we traveled through time, we did the dream stride. We ended up in the present, in the place we wanted to be. Past the barrier. It's so cool. Like, you can just do that. Hey, what's up?
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
It was remarkable, as if I were really there.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly,
It is confusing,
I am
yeah.
resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
Yeah, we can discuss that later. We need to proceed. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, Manur thinks this is a role she's playing. Mm-hmm.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
All right. So, the torpor sometimes, if you take the torpor and you walk in the dream stride and you decide to wake up, you can end up in really precarious situations. So, for instance, you could end up like 500 feet above the ground when you come out of the dream stride. You know, you could end up in a volcano, somewhere that didn't used to be a volcano, but time has changed it, so it is a volcano. So it's very dangerous. It's not something you can just do lightly. Shing. Okay, let's save. Yeah, Mara had nothing to do with that. Very true. Oop. Excuse me, Arander. What the? I was dealing with him. I had him. I had it covered. This guy doesn't trust Hollywood starlet Manur, I don't think. I'm carrying too much to be able to run. No! My loot goblin tendencies are really doing me in right now. Okay, I can drop this, I think. Let's do minor stamina. Let's do minor magicka. Okay, that's 6 pounds of potions out of my inventory. Thank goodness. Okay, I'm ready. Are we tired? Do we need to eat something? How about a potato soup? Let's keep going. Are you dead, sir? You are. I can't see a thing. I can't see a thing. Where's my candlelight? Oh, hey. So this guy used to be a former... He was a former priest of Vermina. So he's literally just killing his old buddies. Kinda cold, if you ask me. Okay, let's keep going. Is being tired or something? Yeah, we haven't slept in a while, so we don't have a lot of magicka. We don't really need it. We don't use magicka for anything but oak flesh. Some candlelight every once in a while. Oh, I think I'm accidentally hitting a Rander. I think I'm accidentally hitting a Rander. I didn't mean to, but my hitbox, for some reason, would not focus on the Orcish invader. It just focused on the mage. Come get me! You don't want this, trust me. Oh my god. Hey, he hits for a lot, huh? Hey, brother. Don't do it. Can I block? How do I block again? Nope. Hey, master mode's kind of crazy, huh? So we're back here. Yeah, he may in fact want this. I'll let you take care of that guy. I do need the plentiful healing, though. Thank you. Yeah, potion of glibness. And then I'm 2 over encumbered. So let's drop all the mana potions. Hi, Doobies. Welcome in. I can block bash. Oh, that's right. Ah, I forgot about block bash. See if it works on this guy. Oh? What is happening? What just happened? The cinematic melee kills for this game are so funny. I don't normally play melee, so I forgot what they look like. Okay, so this guy, I'm gonna block him. Never should have come here. Arander, I need you to move. I think Arander... Oh my god. I think that's the second time he's blocked me. Hello. How's it going? Do you want it again? Do you want that again? He's like floating above the bed? What is going on? Where is he standing? What is bro standing on? The answer is nothing. I should start just drinking skooma, yeah. Come get me. Get me. Oh. Wait a minute, so he one-hits me through my armor? I'm sorry. Okay, so master mode is really master mode, I guess. Alright, you know what? Hi, Krog, welcome in! I discovered the mana tanks mod for Skyrim. It changes your character's tank size depending on your what mana you have? What do you mean by that, Spyfox? Tanks? Where do you get tanks? Like Dwemer tanks? Oops. Wow, bam! Okay, for some reason, I think the game is again not targeting the right guy. Okay, there we go. Get him, Miranda! Get him! No, don't kill Miranda! Give me my stamina. I need to kill this guy. Nice. We can stagger him for sure. I think it's time for some skooma. I think it's time for some illicit Dr. Uggs. No, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! No! I was in a corner. I was trying to get out of the corner. Yeah, armor's just a suggestion. Very true. I need to break this guy's spine. You're so right. How do I break this man's spine? I wish I had my berserk. But I already used it on accident. Oak flesh. Oak flesh definitely saved me. There we go. Okay. Alright, buddy, check this out. I don't appreciate your tone. I just hit a rock wall. I just hit a rock wall. Do we have any poisons? There we go. Just hit a rock wall. Just hit a party rock wall. Excuse me. Orcish invader. Oh no, he's turning his blade on me. I think not, brother. I think not. Ring around the rosy. Gonna drink a bit of skooma. This guy is tough. Yeah, he probably has an enchanted weapon. No! Don't do that. Oh my god, he executed me! I think he might be benefiting from the true damage on two-handed bladed weapons. The bleed. I think he might be benefiting from that. Okay, so how do I get this guy to stop? Don't do it. Okay, come down here then. Okay, I'm blocking. Okay, guys, the blocking doesn't seem to be doing anything. Why is that? Tell me why. Hey guys, how come the blocking doesn't like block? I'm really confused. Is there like a reason it doesn't work or like? Okay, so I need a lot of stamina for that. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, so more skooma, more skooma, more skooma. Hey, excuse me. Come on, bud. Chase me, chase me. Whee! Chase me, chase me. Oh no, this is really scary. Let's see. God, I wish I had my berserk. I have a potion of the berserker. Yeah. Nope. Okay, so he's just executing me again. Hey guys, how come the block doesn't work? Just a curious question for the curious. Why don't we just ignore him? Wake up, I need you to help me. Wake up. Hey mages, wake up. I need you to help me. Oh, is he stuck? Oh, he lost me. See you later, alligator. Hee. See you later. Oh, I'm inside the door. Who is this guy? Defeat Varen and Farek. Okay. I don't see why not. Hey everyone. I brought entertainment. Ouch. I brought entertainment for today. Hey guys. No, don't do that. This is so awesome. This game rules. I brought some entertainment for ya. Sort of let him duke it out inside there. If I can't kill you. It's like that meme where it's like, you can't defeat me. And he's like, I know, but he can. I'm just gonna let him duke it out. Is there a glitch where enemy kill cams with two-handed weapons ignore your armor? Oh, is that a glitch? I've never heard of that. Wouldn't be surprised though. Oh, it's working. Yeah, just let them fight. There we go. Yeah, my knowledge of Skyrim is very limited. Skyrim is not my forte, but I do have a good time with it. Oh, a soul gem fragment. How's everything going in here?
Time to end this little game.
Hey, the orcish invader guy is still alive. What?
Must have run off.
Hey, come on. What was that about? Come on. They're busy doing stuff. What was that about? Who was that second guy with him? Oh, I can pickpocket this orcish invader. Oh, he's awake. Oh, they're awake? Are you awake? Wait, you're awake? There's two of them. Hey, everyone.
You puny weak.
Hey. Oh, you're just one-handed? Oh my god. I underestimated him. Oh. Why are all of these orcs so strong? What? They didn't tell me in Skyrim school that master mode would be like this. They never told me. So nobody told ya. Okay, I defeated Varen and Thorek, and now all I have to do is speak to Arander. And then this quest is over. So that means if I can sneak in there and just talk to Arander, everything should be fine. They ate their orc veggies. Oh, I wish somebody would give me orc veggies. Here's a statue of Vermina. Isn't she beautiful? Gorgeous. Or maybe a Daedric. Maybe that's just a Daedric prince in general. But I'm pretty sure this is actually Vermina. Okay, so they're still fighting. I don't know how there's two of them fighting. How you doing in there, Arander? How's everything going? So Arander's invincible. Because he's a story NPC, he can't die. So he's fending off two orc invaders by himself. Oh, they're almost dead. I could probably go in and finish them off. Orc swing, orc kill. Oh, I have my healing out. Hello. Nerevara guides me. That was such a good fight. Wasn't that, Arander? I was right behind you the whole time. Hollywood starlet Manur was right behind you.
Varen and Thorek. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
We don't have shouts yet, okay, guys? That's why we're bad at combat. We don't have shouts yet. Hi, Pony, welcome in. Yeah, it's Skyrim time. Mr. Van, hey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi, happy Monday. Hello. Hello, hi. If you guys got a gifted, be sure to say thank you to Mr. Fan, okay? Right now. Okay, hold on. I also missed somebody. Knight, thank you for the 10 super. Orc swing, orc kill. Yes. Hollywood starlet Manur eventually worked up the gall. Thank you so much for the super. Welcome in. Happy Monday. They were trying to kill us, Arander.
And had they succeeded, Dawnstar's fate would be sealed. You have a unique way of looking at things, my friend. It's time. The skull must be destroyed.
Skull must be
You'll
destroyed.
stand back. I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First,
Wait for Arander to dispel the barrier. Okay. We can do that. Iron Mace of Draining. Whoa, that's a good mace. Oh, he had a ruby on him. What else do you got? A steel greatsword. Do we want that? I mean, we have a Dwarven Warhammer, which I think is 56 damage. Yeah, that's way better.
Upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers.
Skull
It
hungers.
yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you.
I'm sorry?
When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Well, I'm being commanded, Hotties. I'm being commanded. I think he's gonna kill me though, because this is master mode. Hey, bud. No, listen. Hollywood starlet Manur does what she's told. She's a very obedient young woman. Oh, I just cut his head off. Oh my god. Arander! Our boy! Carrying too much to be able to run. What did he have on his body? Nothing really good. He has a dwarven mace, but that's about it. Not my boy Arander. Well, let's see what we get for killing a priest who's trying to make amends for the evil he's done. Ooh. Vermina spoke directly to us. This is cool. Look at this. The skull is blindfolded. See how the eyes have a band pierced through them? And the nose is split open. There's a hole in the middle. Whoa! Maybe like a gem goes there or something? Got hands, nasty hands coming out of it. Oh yeah, that's mine now. Thank you, Vermina. Everybody say thank you, Daedric, Prince of Nightmares, Vermina. And then she doesn't speak to us again. We took it, but she doesn't speak to us ever again. That's the only time she speaks. And in fact, that's the only time I think in the Elder Scrolls you hear her speak at all. So, the Skull of Corruption does 20 points of damage and increases to 50 points if powered with dreams collected from sleeping people. Bam! Bam! It's actually a really cool staff. Oh, I'm weary. Oh, it's got... Look at the evil fire coming out of it. Wish I could see it from the front. It's got like some sort of evil fire. Alright, so that staff is all very nice and good and whatever, but it's not a very good weapon. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but it's not very good. So we're dragon breaking, we're turning back the wheel, and we're gonna let him destroy it. He's blasting it with his vibes. Kill it. Got this, buddy. Hi, I'm Menagerie. Welcome in. Hi, Kasai. Hi, everyone. Minasan. Yeah, evil and fricked up. There we go.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me.
He just zorped that evil skull out of existence. Hey, come back, buddy. I need to talk to you. Crazy! Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted as well! What the heck? Arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you very much! Happy Monday! If you guys got a gift, to be sure to thank Crazy immediately, or else I'll pull out your spleen through your nose holes.
This temple has taken its toll
in
on
Minecraft. You going to be alright, Arandor?
In time, I believe I will. I'd constructed a meager shrine tomorrow in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But instead, I wish to offer my services to you. If you ever wish to journey with me, I'll be here.
So you can have him as a companion now. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you.
Heck yeah. He is actually quite a strong companion. Milk tea, hey! Hi, happy Monday. Thank you for the resub for 14 months in a row. Happy Monday, Vi and Hotties. Happy Monday! Good to see you. We are so over encumbered and so sleepy. I feel like that's really fitting. We've solved the Nightmare Temple problem. Vermina's Skull of Corruption will no longer afflict those in the town below. But we are just so sleepy and slow. Can I drop... What should we drop? Is there something I can drop that makes me go fast? We are 6 pounds overweight. Let's do... let's do like some resist magic. Dump that. Minor magicka. Keep all the healing potions. Those are very important. Definitely don't drop the skooma. Okay, still over encumbered. What else do we have? Books! That's right, we can drop books. We'll learn that. We'll drop the Dream Stride. Oh, actually, that's a book I like to collect in my house. I'm taking that one. Yeah, she needs to take a well-deserved nap. Hi, Rob. I killed him and took the weapon. Yeah, usually I do too, especially if I'm trying to do like a collection. If I'm doing a collection of like all the items in the game, I will typically kill him and take the stuff. But this time, I'll let him live. Okay, there we go. 180. Let's find a bed ASAP. The screen is really blurry. This is kind of crazy. There's a lot of beds in here, but it won't let me... Oh, I can sleep now. Yes. Okay. A well-earned rest, methinks. Didn't you hit him with the hammer? No, I reloaded. I dragon braked. Captain BA, hey! Thank you for the reset for 18 months in a row. Double babies! Wow, has it really been another 9 months? Congratulations on being man-pregnant and giving man birth. Twice, not once, but twice. You're a trooper. Thank you so much, Captain VA. I hope the baby comes out healthy and safely. Thank you very much. Ooh, there's a chest. There was also a chest by the pedestal. When I beheaded Arander, I almost said what's his name. Oh, dare I? I still am really over encumbered. What is it that's over encumbering me? Could it be the chicken's eggs? No, because that's only 0.5. Oh, it's a giant's toe, because each giant's toe is 1 pound. That's a heavy toe. And troll fat. Well, okay, drop that. There we go. I was wondering what was over encumbering me so crazy style. Turns out it was a bunch of toes. And little bowls of fat. Mr. Uncle, thank you for coming a Moon Puncher for 18 months in a row. Guess who else has an appointment with the boynecologist? Not the boynecologist. Thank you so much for the reset for 18 months in a row. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Arigato. I hope your delivery goes smoothly. I'm not paying child support, also. I'm not paying that. I don't know if I got you guys man pregnant. You have no proof. 2011 is 15 years ago, ... Don't say things like that, hotties. You'll just depress yourselves. Say happy things. Say happy things like, oh, 2069. I think that's 67 is the new one. 2069 is right around the corner. Like, get excited, you know, get excited for time. 2077, the year that the bombs fall in Fallout. 2077 is coming up soon, everyone. Turn that frown upside down. Okay, so I'm gonna disenchant a couple things we picked up. Free some inventory space up. Yeah. Beautiful. Ooh, we can enchant our Warhammer. With shock damage? How much damage are we talking? What if we do a common soul gem? Only 10 points? I don't think that's worth it. Only 51 more years. Yeah. We're close. Not too far off. Goodbye, Vermina. I don't know why you harvest people's dreams, and frankly, I'm scared to know why. That's cyberpunk, silly. Oh, is it? Wait. October 20... October 22nd, 2077. Yeah, that's the Fallout day, right? Think? The relentless march of time stops for no one. Couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, I need my light because I can't see squat in here. How do we get out? I think we have to go down to get up. Down to get out. Cyberpunk is also 20. Oh, really? That's crazy. Wait, so which came first? Cyberpunk 2077 or Fallout? I'm curious which one came first. Because they were both tabletop. I think they were tabletop role-playing, right? They both come from tabletop role-playing backgrounds, those games. Alright, let's get out of here. We have a lighting mod, so things will look a lot darker than normal. In case you're like, wow, why doesn't my Skyrim look this dark? Because my Skyrim is special. Oh, it's... Oh, so this is what I bypassed using... Ah, this is what I bypassed using my torpor ability. Oh, damn. Whoa, the secret door. Womp. Very cool. The Cyberpunk tabletop was 2020. I believe Cyberpunk is older than that. I believe it's like a... Yeah, the first TTRPG was in the 80s, I want to say. It was 2023. Yeah, but the TTRPG it's based off of, I think, was from the 80s. The original Fallout game I also think is based on a TTRPG, if I remember correctly. The air is frigid here. Okay, we gotta get back down to the town before we freeze to death. Let's get back down there. Whee! Hollywood starlet Manur has starred in another movie yet again. And a happy ending has befallen us all. Alright, we need to get... I love it when she pants because she sounds like she's having an asthmatic attack. Alright, this way. Did you guys know you can run so much that your lungs bleed? That happens to horses too, but apparently it happens to humans. You run so good... Well, not good. You run so much that your lungs bleed, which I think is really crazy. Where is... What time is it? 7:57. We definitely don't want to leave Dawnstar and start heading for Winterhold in the middle of the night, because that will kill us.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
It's too cold out there at night. Hey fella, where are you running to? Whoa, whoa.
Smile on you.
Oh, hey Vorstag! I forgot about our friend Vorstag.
They say
He's
that
holding
vampires
nothing.
attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like
What
that.
are you holding? What is that? What is this? A torch for ants?
The damned nightmares have finally stopped.
Is this a broom?
Suppose you'd know anything about that.
Oh, I would not know anything about that, milady. Okay, these are the barracks. I suppose we could try and sleep in the barracks, or I guess we just sleep in the inn. The air is treacherously cold. So we are currently on the rim of Skyrim. This right here is called the Sea of Ghosts, and it's the coldest ocean in all of Tamriel, which is the continent that we were on. So you don't want to mess with the Sea of Ghosts.
No one special.
At night.
Just a minor.
Here's where I'd hold my torch if I had one. Forgot the torch at home. The dream of a torch in hand.
I'm sorry.
Me pretending to do my job
mind
and
was
hoping
just
no one
something.
notices hive
Do
pins.
you need a...
Welcome
thing.
in.
It's yours
How you
for a day.
doing? Hi. Okay, so we rented a
I'll show you to your
room.
room. Right this way.
We're gonna sleep until, let's say, like 7 in the morning, and we'll head out when it's light. Apparently, the OG Fallout was inspired by the Wasteland game and intended to be a sequel. Ah. Let's go swimming. Hi, Leroy. Hi,
Let me
everyone.
know if there's anything
Yeah,
else.
this lady is the lady who sang Ragnar the Red 3 times in a row while maintaining direct eye contact with me.
My children all grew up and left Dawnstar to make their fortune.
Left
I work
Dawnstar.
for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside.
Abalone. Hello, Abalone. Alright, so we will now leave Dawnstar behind. There is not much else here in Dawnstar. There's a couple of the things, but to be honest, Dawnstar is a bit underwhelming until later in the game. Alright, see everyone later. Actually, you know what? We could stop by. We could stop by and sell some things before we leave.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, no encore. Where's the shop?
Huh?
Where to shop at? So some of this might look unfamiliar to you guys because I also have a better towns and cities mod. I'm trying. Where did the person go who owns this shop? Did they just leave?
Fight or die well.
Is it you?
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Is it you?
Need something?
Yes, I need you to open your shop. Whoa, what happened to your back? Whoa, you could see like the scars and stuff.
Need
Damn.
something?
Now that's 4K resolution. Maybe it's the honor system? No, I think she's gonna open shop here. She's just taking her sweet time. Get inside of the
Good morning.
Good morning. Can you go? I'm really cold. How are you not also cold? Can you get inside?
Trouble?
Stand by the torch. Warm myself up a little bit here. Whew. Okay, that's not helping. The torch is not helping. Ooh, what about the furnace? Does that defrost us?
Just a miner who swings a pickaxe.
It does. Check that out. Okay, so standing by the furnace makes us warm.
What do you need?
Need to go east. Are Nords actually resistant to cold genetically, or are they used to it? We haven't determined that yet. It would be really cool if the survival mode, if it benefits you to be a Nord in Skyrim. That would be really cool. Because Nords are naturally resistant to colds in the game. But the temperature might not be cold related, right? So Nords are resistant to cold damage. But the cold that we're experiencing now could be just called cold damage, but not actually be frost-based damage. Does that make sense? They might have programmed it to be like true damage, you know? Ooh, some oil cream treats. And 2 bedrolls side by side, just like in Minecraft. Some wine, some flowers. They took their shoes off. And then they turned into horkers. Where did they go? Forstag, get out of the water. You're gonna freeze to death. So going inside of the water in survival mode means that you get colder faster. So there's kind of like a hypothermia element to this, which is really neat. Don't do an Argonian in survival. Ah, the Argonians are... Yeah, because they really like water. But I imagine if the water makes you cold, then you die fast. I looked it up. Cyberpunk was 2013, as that was the setting, and it came out in 1988. Ah, and the second edition, Cyberpunk 2020, came out in 1990. Ah, そうだよね. Thank you, Junie. I appreciate that. Arigato. That's good to know. Good to know the exact deets. Ooh, there's a ruin over there. But it is a very long swim. Ooh, is it worth it? Is it worth it, Vorstag? Do we do it? I think we do. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh boy, my health is draining like crazy. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're fine. Wow. Okay, we need to get inside of that rune ASAP. Let's do healing. Holy moly. Hypothermia real. Okay, so as you can see, it's also sort of nerfed my health bar. It's like chopped my health bar in twain. I'm gonna Skyrim up here, see if we can get up. Nords get 25 to warmth, Khajiit get 15, and Orcs get 10. Oh, so we're actually kind of well suited for survival mode. Kind of, sort of. Alright, where's the entrance? To Ingvild. Get me in. Put me in, coach. Put Hollywood Starlet Manure in. I think Vorstag drowned. No, he's here. I don't think companions suffer hypothermia the way I do. Oh, surprisingly, it's warm in this cave. Even though it's icy and evil looking. Let's save. When was the last time I saved? Yeah, sounds about right. They resist sleepiness too? Really? Huh. Oh, this is a bad cave, isn't it? This is a bad cave for evil people. I'm still very cold. Bless me, sorry. I'm allergic to the cold. Is this Frost Wraiths in here? Hollywood Starlet Manure is curious. Oh, this is probably Falmer. Looks like Draugr. Oh, you scared me, Vorstag. Me. There's a torch. That'll make us a little bit warmer. Oh, it is Falmer. Oh no, it's Draugr. Come here, fella. Fight me by the torch, coward. Get him. Ooh. Get him by the knees. Beautiful. Okay. You can eat raw meat as an Argonian Khajiit and Wood Elf, but there's not much point. Oh, you can! That's cool. That's lore-based. I like that. Oh, here comes another one. Look how cool the shadow on the wall is. Wow, that was awesome. Sorry about this. Gotta clean up. That was so cinematic. You kidding me? Okay. Hi, Pink. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, we got this. There's a lot of them in here. We can go this way or we can go this way. Hollywood Starlet Manure is following her nose. Huh? Yeah. A ghost! An Ingvild ghost! Whoa, why we got ghosts? Why did we get ghosts? Alright, I'm gonna kill the... Draugr. I'm killing the Draugr, bud. What do you think I'm doing? Okay, so ghosts are not affected by normal weapons. Typically. She's just wailing on that shield. Oh, sorry, Vorstag. I didn't mean to hit you. I keep hitting him. Oops. I think I hit him until he died. Sorry, bud. What do we got? Ooh, this ghost is scary. I'm gonna drink some skooma. That'll make things better. Oh my god, her butter knife. She knows how to use it. Give me this. Give me more stamina. Bonk the ghost. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, so I guess Skyrim is not... I guess ghosts in Skyrim are not how they work in any other games. In Oblivion and Morrowind, ghosts cannot be affected by regular weapons. They have to be enchanted. Or in Oblivion, in the case of Oblivion, they have to be silver. Arendel's journal. Are we ready to read? Are we ready to read? This is the cave with the dead people. Yeah, I think we've already found the dead people. Hi, Ken. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, skooma makes a ghost go away. Mm-hmm. Day 1. It seems the cretins of Dawnstar are not quite as foolish as I had surmised. They found my experimentations, and needless to say, were not pleased with what they saw. No matter, my work can only flourish without the distractions of living amongst the unenlightened. I have found a cave off the north coast of Skyrim that will be more than sufficient for my continued studies. The ruins of Ingvild should hold the materials I need to learn more about reanimating and enslaving the dead. Oh. Cool. Good hobby, bud. Couldn't just stick to Magic the Gathering. Had to upgrade to controlling dead bodies and enslaving them. Alright. On a personal note, I will miss the young maidens of Dawnstar. Such beauty was intoxication. I often found my thoughts wandering around them, imagining secret encounters between myself and one or two of the local girls. Okay. Sure, buddy. Whatever. Whatever that means. Cool. Oh, another ghost. Wait a minute. Are these girls the ghosts? Wait a second. Oh. Hold on, I gotta headbutt a ghost. Okay, they're gone now. Wait. Are these good? Did he kidnap girls from Dawnstar? And I don't like this. I don't like these lore implications. I don't like this environmental storytelling I'm receiving through my antenna. Now that's some ghost busting. Oh, this cave, ... I don't remember this cave at all. But you guys clearly do. Why did I miss the memo on this cave? Okay, so we came from here, and our choice was to either go left or go straight. Oh, we got a Draugr. Watch out, everybody. Potion of healing. I think we have a potion of resist frost, don't we? No, we don't. Okay, I'll tank it. I am very cold. I guess that makes sense. He is hitting me with cold spells. Oh, I'm experiencing... Oh, no. Oh, no. There's more women. There's more women ghosts. There's more women ghosts. Oh, I need help. Oh, I need help. Oh, I need help. There's women ghosts everywhere. Run! Run, run, run. Oh, no. We're getting busted. Okay, run it back. There wasn't just 1 or 2 women. It turns out there was a lot of them. Okay. Don't be frightened. All the Draugr are women? I didn't notice that. Wait a minute. Is this a fricked up cave for evil people? I don't have enough magicka. Alright, you go first, Warstag. Watch out, buddy. Okay, so the ghosts, I think, come out of that crevice. I'm almost positive. There we go. Nice teamwork, Vorstag. Okay. Yeah, the woman cave. No, this is not my worst nightmare. This is my dream come true. What are you talking about? Women love me. Women find me very interesting to speak with. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Get the ghost. Get the ghost. Get him. Okay. He's got aggro. I'm gonna just give a concussion to this ghost. Hello, ghost. Get concussed. Would you like a third concussion? I think I might be hitting Vorstag on accident. It's hard to really tell. I got bad news, girls. You're already dead. Okay. Yeah, women love me, fish love me, and fear wants to be me. Or whatever they say. Call Mochi Vi is trapped by lots of women. How will Mochi help me? Mochis can't help me. She repels women. She screeches about how large the women's breastises are and freaks women out. I would know. I've seen it. It's happened to me before. She screamed at my breastises and freaked me out. This is a dead end. I do like these glacial features, though. It really does give... It's harkening back to Blood Moon. Like, you can definitely tell they referenced some Blood Moon maps when they were making these Skyrim maps. Blood Moon is the DLC from Morrowind. That's so Mochi heart. Yeah, Mochi being an anti-wingman, precisely. Okay, so we need to go this way. Why would Mochi scream at your chesticles? I don't know. Ask her. Ask her. I don't know how that twisted mind works. She's a creature unto herself. She's unknowable. Okay, I'm hearing snow crunchies. Okay, I'm gonna let Vorstag take aggro. Hollywood starlet Manur is a woman, so the only reason these women are attacking me, he thinks, is because I have Vorstag in my company. That's the only reason she can think as to why they might be attacking. Yep, Time to concuss a ghost again. Hey, we leveled up. Oh, also in survival mode, you can only level up by sleeping. Isn't that interesting? A certain bartender up ahead sends you here. Certain bartender? The Udafrict cave? Udafrict? You wish you'd fricked. What do you mean, Udafrict? How about Udafrict? Me defrict? Udafrict. Okay, so all of these graves are like dug up, which I'm not a huge fan of. Not a super fan of that. Why are we grave digging? That's a secret door, but the only question is, where's the lever? I can't find it. I can't find the lever. Good one, boss. Thank you. I worked really hard for that comedy bit. Saving. I'm saving! Leveling up by sleeping is a TS classic, though, so I don't mind. Yeah, I like it, too. Oblivion was my very first Elder Scrolls game. So... I always like it when games try to be more like Oblivion. Because I'm biased. And I'm not afraid to admit that. Some of you are afraid to admit it, but I'm not. Some of you just say that old games are good, and that's all you say. You just say, old games are always good, no matter what. And you don't admit that it's your own bias, your own rose-colored glasses. You're just like, old games are better than new games. And when someone asks you why, you're like, they just are! And you won't admit that it's rose-colored glasses. But I'm built different and better. I admit to my faults. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Wow, the shadows on the cave wall are so cool. Okay, come down this way. Ta-da! Hello. I see you. Your shadow's giving you away. I wish there was drop attacks. I wish there was drop attacks in Skyrim. Oh. She kind of struck a yoga pose there. Now, where are we? Hey, Vorstag, come on down, bud. It's safe now. Jump down. Jump into my arms. Jump into Hollywood Starlet Miner's arms. She'll catch you. You're taking the long way? Okay. Oh! He actually jumped into her arms! Hollywood's greatest love story. Hollywood Starlet Minur and her boy toy, Vorstag. Alright, we're going in here, Vorstag. Are you scared? Don't be. Skyrim is an old game. Mm-hmm. Very true. Go down further. Come on, bud. Ooh, I'm sensing a ghost fight. I think I'm losing health because I'm cold again. It's hard to tell. Is Oblivion Remastered better than Skyrim? Yes. But that's because Oblivion is like one of the greatest games ever made. But I'm not biased, is the thing. Roll a Ray Zombie. Oh, journal part 2. I'm so excited to read this creep's journal. Part 2. Here we go. Day 8. I have established a temporary workstation in the cold caves, and have found multiple barrier chambers within the snow and ice. While in the first chamber, I exhumed a few test subjects, all female. I was stunned to find my mind wandering again to the women of Dawnstar as I examined my find. At first, I was slightly disturbed by my thoughts, but later I found myself re-evaluating. Cool. Okay, so jail. So prison. So isolated prison chamber, I'm thinking. Day 9. The first trials went splendidly. Each subject was reanimated in a state of total complacency, bending to my every task and whim. I have ordered a few of my new servants to guard the island, while the rest will act as my personal entourage, standing by me at all times, standing watch over me while I sleep. Anybody else feel like some bleach? Anybody else feel a little bit thirsty in Minecraft for some bleach? I need it on for my eyeballs. I need it for my eyeballs. Come here, ghost. These must be the ghosts of the women that he was not nice to. Put it that way. Giving concussions to ghosts. Ooh, there's a Vorstag. You got this one, right? I'm out of stamina. Oh, it's a white. Uh-oh, we're not... This is not good. I need to make sure to try and stagger the white as much as possible. And let Vorstag do damage. Yeah, there we go. Because one-on-one, I don't think I could take a white. Phew. Good work, bud. He thinks this man is no good. I agree. Send that man to jail surrounded by men. That would be ideal, wouldn't it? Send that man to jail surrounded exclusively by men. Large, beefy men. Who stare at him, judgingly. Ooh, our restoration increased. Nice. Okay. This guy has the same vibes as a certain creep in Elden Ring. I agree. He is giving Puppet Master Elden Ring vibes. People joke about harems because of anime, but I think a lot of them IRL are like this guy. You think so? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a tough one. I mean, obviously this guy's evil. Because he's a literal grave robber. But sometimes it does kind of feel like, I guess, you know, sometimes I do... It feels a little bit weird when someone's like, "You're a girl?" Sorry for peeking the mic, but you know what I mean? Where it's like, "You're a girl?" I do receive those comments every so often. And it's like, yes, why are we surprised by that? Okay, here we go, journal part 3. Oh, I'm dragging it around. Arundel's journal, day 21. An intriguing development. Tonight, my guards have brought me a trespasser they found near the cave. At first, I was understandably upset. Not only was I disturbed during one of my few moments alone with my favorite servant, but I recognized the trespasser as a milkmaid from Dawnstar. She remembered me as well and made bold claims that I had been lurking near her at all hours. What lies! True, I had taken notice of her on occasion, but she was nowhere near the most noticeable of maidens in town. Her continued accusations, coupled with my fear of more uninvited guests, led me to conclude that she could never return to Dawnstar. My servants were quick to carry out my sentencing. Her body is here next to me as I write this. Funny, her eyes are still so full of life. Perhaps I will try a new experiment tonight using fresher materials. I suddenly don't feel hungry anymore. Ew. This is what people in Cyrodiil think necromancers are all like. They think in Cyrodiil, they think necromancers are all of them like this. Yeah, what a reliable narrator this guy is. I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking this guy only tells the truth. Hi, Cassini, welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hi. I didn't say hi to you. What's up? What's poppin'? Happy Skyrim Mondays. Vorstag, I don't either, but we have to. There's an evil ghost down there. I'm saving. Yeah, necromancers only want one thing, and it's necks. Is he humming to himself? Hear that? Is this guy really humming to himself? Hey guys, I think something's about to happen. I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't know if this is gonna work. He might be too far away. Let's try that again, shall we? 1, a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Hit it. Okay, now I'm gonna use a potion. I put my warhammer. He is paralyzed. And a 1, 2, 3. Hit it. Okay, this ghost is messing me up though. Can I survive? Let's see. Oh, watch out. I need you to take the ghost heat. Thanks, bud. Whew. Yeah, paralyze works on humans. It doesn't really work on ghosts, but it does work on humans pretty well. Okay, and then I stagger her. Oh, from behind. We did it! Yeah, that ghost is pissed. Alright, well, we've got Nasty Man here, everyone. What do we do with him? I think strip him naked and throw him into the nearest acid pit. Man, I wish you were still alive so I could try to torture you. I mean, what? I would never say that. I wish you were still alive so that I could show you My Little Pony episodes and give you cupcakes, is what I meant to say. So Arendelle, he's either a high elf or a wood elf. I think from the looks of it, he looks like a wood elf. Having wood elf vibes. Throw him in the pit. I wish there was a pit. He wasn't paralyzed? He was. So you couldn't see it, but because he was like wedged between here, his body was falling backwards, but it couldn't fall. So he was like wedged between here and Vorstag. The reason why you know they're paralyzed is not necessarily because they fall over, but because they glow green and they just stop moving. Sometimes they don't fall over because of physics. He's a piss boy. Well, we knew that. I just wanted to know what kind of piss boy. Yeah, I truly appreciate the joys of a warm fire and a stiff drink too. Let's get the fire roaring, shall we? Let's put more fuel on it. Yeah. There we go. Just the legs sticking out of the brazier. Perfect. Give me that. Thank you. Reality and other falsehoods. Ooh, our alteration increased. I don't know if he's a high elf. I think he looks like a wood elf, but I could be wrong. He should have been a wouldn't elf. Oh, so clever. Uh-oh, something's happening. Or Stag, there's something behind that door. Careful. Do we have a raised dead scroll? Ooh, we might. And there, Vorstag. We need you to put these ghosts to rest. Like, why not you? I have important things to do, like loot. Oh, she's right there, by the way. Oh!
Now you'll pay.
I'm confused. Why do sometimes I one-hit the ghost with a little concussive kiss, and then sometimes I don't? Sometimes it's like a prolonged battle. Why is that? Yeah, put some heat into that cold heart of his. A staff. Grand staff of charming. Ooh la la. Hollywood Starla Manure is charming enough, thank you. I have a new shield for you. Vorstag, come.
Divine smile on you.
I have a new
Sure.
shield.
What have you got?
Got a lot of things, but most importantly, dwarven shield. Oops, I accidentally equipped it, I think? There we go. Yes! Is your shield. Grand Staff of Charming. Creatures and people up to level 12 won't fight for 60 seconds. Ooh. A Berenzia gem. Thank you very much. Ooh, yikes. He has a mountain flower and some wine on his... Ew, this is the nasty bed. Hollywood Starla Manure does not want to sleep in this whatsoever. Absolutely not. That bed is cursed. No way! Get me out of here! Can I sit in the throne? What happens if she sits? Oh, I can't sit in the throne. That's too bad. How you doing in there? Toasty? Let's see. Do we have a scroll? We do have a scroll of Ray Zombie. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Ah, he's too powerful for Scroll of Ray Zombie. Damn it. It would have been such poetic justice. But alas. Our skill level is just not good enough. Hi, Mina, welcome in. Yeah, the things that bet has been forced to win is... I don't want to think about it. That's gross. Blech. Disgusting. A lever. What is inside of here? Oh no! It's her body! Oh no! Oh, it's multiple women's bodies. I say as I reach my hand into their pockets and take their gold. Oh, I'm sorry, ladies. Oh, man.
These wizards are mad beyond reason. They understand only violence.
That's what I'm saying, brother. Don't worry, we took care of him. What do I do with your body? Oh, there's 3. Oh, I'm sorry, ladies. Can't take you out of here. But I can at least put you in a burial pit. Can at least put you with each other. There you go. Ah. Sucks, man. Yeah, this is messed up. I don't remember this cave at all. Must have blocked it out. Yeah, they're hugging now. Hi, Charles. Hi, Parent. What's poppin'? Good to see ya. Hi. It's time to become a master at conjuration just to mess with this guy. I wish. Man, that's so rough. Okay, well, in my headcanon, Hollywood starlet Manur helps these women. She took these women to the surface and buried their bodies in the snow on the surface so they wouldn't be stuck in this weird man's criminal dungeon, crime dungeon. Okay. Ooh, waning frost. Wait a minute, I have a better shield for you, brother.
Good afternoon. Sure, what have you got?
I mean, Hollywood starlet Manur's boy toy. I forget. Is he our brother or? I don't think he is our brother. I think Hollywood starlet Manur is a little bit attracted to Vorstag, but Vorstag doesn't feel the same, I don't think. Because she's a very intimidating woman. You know? I feel like Hollywood starlet Manur, the reason why she gets so many followers and then dismisses them is because she gets little crushy wushies on all of them. And then when they don't reciprocate, she's like, I can't look you in the eyes anymore. We have to part. She's a serial crusher, a serial flirter, you know? Alright. Hi, welcome in! Hi, Zir, how are you? For some reason, it's translating it to judge or prosecutor. I gotta turn that auto-translate off. I don't know why YouTube has auto-translate on. Whoever just came in named judge or prosecutor. The translation is saying you are a judge. Or a prosecutor, which is really interesting. Yeah, she's certainly a crusher. A crungeon. Yeah, a crime dungeon. You want to save time? Okay, so that was a cool crungeon. Full of crunge. And crime. Yeah, she respects the business relationship. Yes, Hollywood starlet Manur is always... Her first love, after all, is acting. It is showbiz, right? Her first love is showbiz. Her second love is anyone who travels with her for a prolonged period of time. She's very quick to form crushes, you know what I mean? She's very quick to assume that quality time spent together equals I'm in love now. Ooh, there might be a fire over here we can chill at. Hello? You started a fire over here, have you? Can we sort of relax together, perhaps? Oh, I thought that was a dragon. It's just a bird. That was scary. Hello there, Deakus.
You have questions?
No, I'm just sort of here. Ooh, I can harvest the salmon. Nice. Hello? Are you gonna take a nap?
Need something?
I'm gonna take a nap first. Just kidding. I can't take a nap in this bed. Hey, why do you have a bear trap next to your chest?
Yes.
Gotta watch out. Alright, Hollywood starlet Manur is gonna eat a little bit here. She's gonna have a little snack. Oh yeah, some fish and a boiled cream treat. Oh, we're still peckish? 2 boiled cream treats. Oh, still peckish? Salmon steak. There we go. Now we're well fed. Alright, well, we've met a friendly Argonian here. Got a sapphire, which I really want to steal. Oh, he's got a lot of gems. Oh. Sorry about that. You're clearly a worshipper of Dibella. That's my bad. Alright, well, we'll be on our way. Come, Warstag. Let us beleaguer the man no longer. Come. We are heading out to Winterhold. This raccoon has been staring at my window the last 10 minutes or so, and he seems fascinated by you. By me? Hey, raccoon. Hi. Hi. I've got a voice that attracts raccoons. Hi. Smoked fish. I do love smoked salmon. I can't get enough. Lox, gravlox, smoked salmon, brine salmon, sushi salmon, salmon poke. I'll eat any type of salmon. Alright, so we are officially now the farthest north that you can possibly get in Skyrim. The continent, anyway. Tamriel. Out there is just a wretched sea of icebergs. Actually, you know what? There is a quest near here. We could probably grab this quest since we're so far north and there's no fast travel. It might behoove us. Oh my god! Oh, there's a saber cat! Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Vorstag? Vorstag. They can't swim, Vorstag. Come here. Grab some clams while we're here. That was scary. Alright. I think that's where we came from, right? Yeah, I never met the cat the first time. Very interesting. Alright, so there's a lot of clams here. A lot of big porkers, a lot of clams. I think there's something else out here, but I don't remember where exactly. There's one more thing out here. I think it's like right... I think it's over here. I can't just go looking for it willy-nilly because I will die from hypothermia. Ooh, more clams. We're swimming in clam meat. Yeah. Never go hungry again. We just can't eat it raw. We need to cook it. There's another ice saber cat. Whoa, okay. The land is becoming hostile to us. I think where I want to go is right over there. Now the question is, can I jump on these little pieces of ice enough to stay out of the cold water? Whee! This is kind of fun. Whee! Yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good way to stay out of the water if you don't want to get wet. One time, when I was playing Skyrim, I had modded it, and there was a giant squid mod. So it put giant squids up here in the north in the Sea of Ghosts. And I was so scared because I wanted to get to this place we're going to, but there were squids in the water. It was really scary. Oh, I think the way we need to go is over there. Let's try and run. Yeah, I tried to find that giant squid mod because it was really cool. It added some flora and fauna to this desolate wasteland. But I could never find it again. Okay. I think I'm gonna die. Do I have a torch? Do I have a torch? Do I have anything? Can I, like, hold the fire spell and it will... I'm freezing to death. Can I hold the fire spell and it'll make me warm? Does this make me warm? Hey guys, I don't think the fire spell makes me warm. Hot soup. Oh, that's a good idea. We do have a hot soup. I still feel warmer, but I'm very cold. Okay, so I think I need to get out there. I think that is where I want to go. Here we go. Oh, the hot soup wore off like instantly. Oh boy. Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it? Jump! Oh, that's fire. Okay. Wow, this is so difficult now. This is way harder than it usually is to get over there. Okay, here we go. Any bets? Any takers? Go! Go, 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 go. Hot soup directly from your pockets. Guys, the air is treacherously cold. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna die. No! Hypothermia. Hippopotamus thermia. Okay. Alright, so if we can't get over there, the closest building we have... Oh no, I'm in the water. Like there's giant squids in the water all over again. Yeah, we gotta go in the water for this. Whee. Yeah, we have pocket soup that makes us warm. I need to get to that glacier, though. Or maybe not right now. Maybe later. Is that a wolf? Oh no! Hotties! There's a Talos shrine up there. Okay, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Oh! They're after me. They're gonna give me the brown rot. Run, 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 run. Oh, that's the Talos shrine. Then what is this? Oh, it's a Draugr rune. Go, go, go. Any port in a storm, any port in a storm, any port in a storm. Go! Oh, don't tell me this is a dragon. Oh, it's Ysgramor's tomb. Perfect. Whew. There we go. Finally, some warmth. Alright, let's go inside. Yeah, we gotta come back with more soup. So Ysgramor is a king, or was. Who just said, huh? Oh, hi, Vorseg. Ysgramor was a Nord king. King of the men in the north. Hello, buddy. He had a massive axe named Wulfarth. And he was the one who had a grudge against the snow elves. That is this guy, right here. Ysgramor. Different from Ysmir, don't get it twisted.
As much about controlling your fear
It's gonna take the... Is it okay if I take the potion, bud? Sorry. Broken sword handle, eh? Broken sword blade, I'll take that. Oh, and now I'm over encumbered. Well, we've got 13 clam meat, salmon meat, and 1 potato soup. Oh, guys. I think we're gonna be over encumbered. I think it's gonna lead to our death. 185. We could drop necromancer robes. And monk boots. Does that help? 183. Robes of destruction. Yeah, take that out. Okay. We'll just drop everything right here. Hello, Ysgramor. Everybody say hello. Famous hater of snow elves. Okay, so we're gonna stay in here until we warm up. We can't come here yet. I think this is a companion's quest. So we'll be here later on in the game. But for now, it's just a safe refuge for us to rest in. Good night, good night. Sleep well. He hated elves almost as much as that white straight guy. I've been thinking about that. I wonder if Polonial Whitestrake and Ysgramor were walking the same way. If you know what I mean. I'm thinking about that. There seems to be like a generational elven hater that comes around once every couple thousand years in the realm of men. There's always like one generational elf hater. And I'm wondering if that's like a pattern, like a world pattern. Right, hey! Thank you for the 5 super. Iskramar did what the modern Nords wish the Imperials would do. Oh, yikes. That's a very blunt way of putting it, but you're right. The Nords. The silly Nords. So silly, so Billy. I mean, not all Nords, obviously. I think it's probably more like the Stormcloaks. I think we could definitely say the Stormcloaks in this case. I've never heard that theory before, but I like it. Yeah, so Perennial Whitestrake, if you guys don't know, he was a man, well, a man, question mark. He was a guy thrust forward in time by the gods. From another universe, perhaps. He was like a intra-universal, like an alternate universe, but also thrown into the future Terminator type. Magical Terminator. Who was given powers by the gods and basically told to go eliminate the evil elves. The elves have gotten too powerful for their britches. And so the gods sent down Perennial Whitestrake. Although we don't know if it was the gods, but we do know that he was endowed with a lot of God's power. So yeah, it seems like once every couple thousand years, there's just an elf hater that gets chosen. Alright. By the gods. Yeah, he's a time-traveling cyborg. Mm-hmm.
There's gold inside?
Okay, so... I really want to go to that glacier, but it is nighttime, so we are in deep trouble. It is night, so it's even colder. Winterhold's not far away, actually. Okay, if we can get to Winterhold, then in the morning we can come back and try and get to that glacier. But we have to make it there first. He was sent down by the Tods. Aha. He had a giant red gem for a heart. Really? Perennial did? That's so cool. I didn't know that. He's Arnie in Terminator 2. Mm-hmm. That's a pretty good analogy. Okay, I gotta cross this river. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Swim faster, swim faster, swim faster. Okay. So we've officially reached Winterhold. There's the... That's the college. Oh no, are we below it? Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, we are so wrecked. This feels like an actual horror game. I'm getting a little bit nervous. I'm in the cold. Like, it's giving survival. This is so cool. I never had to think like this before in a Skyrim game. So there's the College of Winterhold. That's the Mages Guild, for all intents and purposes. That's the Mages Guild. But the town is connected to the Mages Guild via that tiny bridge, and it's way up there, so we gotta get there. There's a way to get up. There's a path that we can take on the left side here. I've done it a couple times. Excuse me. Oh, let me through, mate. I'm freezing to death, mate. Let me through. Don't put me in the water. Oh, look at all the cold, icy mist coming off the Sea of Ghosts. This is so cool. It really does feel like the Sea of Ghosts now. It's not just a random body of water. It has intention. Wants to hurt me. Got some houses here. So these houses fell into the Sea of Ghosts during a massive earthquake that occurred many years back. We're seeing the remnants of them now. There's also a tent up here I think we can sleep in. And it's got a fire source, if I remember correctly. We should be safe. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we just gotta go for it then. Get me out of the water! Here is the way up. Here's the way up. And here is also... Ooh, Manny Marco, King of Worms. Thank you. Human flesh. Sure, yummy. Thank you. I'll take that. What's that noise? I'm sorry? Oh, I need some skooma. Hollywood starlet Manur needs skooma to keep her going. What was that noise? I've never heard that in my life. And I played Skyrim a lot. Okay, you get him, Vorstag. Ooh, we're gonna freeze to death, aren't we? Ooh, we're gonna freeze to death. Whoa, we're so close. The sound of the human flesh haunting me? It could be. Come on, get me up there. That's just the cliff. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I think we're gonna die. More skooma, more skooma. She's just chugging skooma to stay alive at this point. Hollywood starlet Minerva refuses to go down without a fight. Yes! We made it! Yes! We're officially inside. Winter holds. Now we just need to get to the inn. Everything will be fine. We can barely see. Our eyes are glazing over. The bite of the sea of ghosts. Strong.
To the inn for a drink.
Oh, I'm stuck. Where are we going? There it is! Get me in. Oh, it's the longhouse. That's okay.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you?
We are numb. Oh, no! What does that mean? What does numb mean? Oh, are we frostbitten? Wait. Can we be frostbitten? Oh no, we're fine. Ooh, I think it was close though. Yeah, we almost lost a few toes. Okay, we're warming up.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not
That's
waste time talking
great.
with travelers.
I'm frostbitten. Oh, look at me. Oh, I really am
I
frostbitten.
don't really know anyone at the college.
Get out of my
I guess
face.
everyone just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
Yeah, how the heck does frost even bite you anyway? That's a great question. Phew. Yeah, good thing you don't need all 10 toes. That's true. You don't need all 10 toes for balance. Actually, I read this article the other day. We're still very cold. Okay. Apparently, like, humans theoretically might lose their pinky toes eventually. Because you guys are just doing way less walking than you used to. Walking and running. It helps for balance. Your pinky toes help, but they're not necessary. Frost hot. Yeah, so we got numb, which I think means that we just take a long time to warm up now. Like we've been permanently... Oh, good, the frost went away. Okay, we're still chilly. Hi, jellyfishing. There's a horse named Frost. I assume it has teeth. Good one, good one. Yeah, we're gonna have to get frostbitten eventually. It's a good point. Not the pinky toe. Say goodbye to your toes. All right, which toe did she lose, Hotties? We did come very close to being frostbit and almost dying. So in the game, it's not gonna happen, but in the lore, let's see, which toe is she gonna lose? Take your boot off. Which toe are you losing, young lady? Don't make this weird. This is for the sake of the roleplay. Which toe are you losing? Which one? Which one? The ring toe? The middle one on your left foot? Got a snake in your boot. The left third. Okay, I'm looking at it. The left foot. 1, 2, 3. The middle toe on her left foot? Oh, you guys are saying ring. Okay, so her ring toe on her left foot is now frostbitten. She had to amputate it in the Jarl's Longhouse. Well, can't win them all. Alright, she looks a little bit better now. A little warmer. Hey there.
Ours is the only family left that true courier will be the first to tell you that if it weren't for that...
I can sleep in the Earl's bed. They took pity on me, obviously. She stumbled in. Hollywood starlet Minerva stumbled in, frostbitten, and they nursed her to health. They nursed her to health. And that's why she gets to sleep in the Jarl's bed, and they amputated her toe for her. The penultimate toe. No, not the big toe. That's the important one. Also, hi, Lease Dodger. How's your lease going? We leveled up! Give me more stamina, please. Beautiful. Alright, so we have 1 point in alteration. What do we want? More heavy armor, maybe? What do we get? Juggernaut? No. We could do enchanting or smithing. I don't want to do too much smithing, though, because, again, you can really mess yourself up by getting a lot of smithing going. Deep wounds. Ooh, great critical charge. What is great critical charge again? Do a two-handed power attack while sprinting that does double critical damage. I mean, that doesn't seem bad. Right? Might as well. What are our other options? We're never going to be sneaking. We could do some lockpick. Ooh, we could do restoration, actually. That would be really helpful. Phew. Okay, half magicka now. Much better.
College, we'd all be better off. I agree with him.
Wake and we're feeling refreshed and missing our left ring toe.
They're reforming the DonCaT.
That was close.
Disrespect the law, you disrespect.
But we survived.
Keep clear of the college.
Yeah, it's just frigid. The air is frigid here. Alright. I think it's time we visited the College of Winterhold, don't you think, Hotties? First things first, though, we need to buy some food. 626! Hey! Thank you with the resub for 19 months in a row. Arigato! Hotties, ew, hotties, ew, hotties, ew, vylol, vylol, vylol. And thank you for the resub on YouTube and Twitch as well. Thank you, 626. Hi! You know you only need to choose one, right? Thank you very much for the support. Stop pissing. Just stop. Get help. Get help.
Just about anything. I do what's necessary so we
Oh.
can trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Do you have anything I can eat? Let's see. Let's sell her some gemstones. Here's a lot of gemstones. I'm keeping the flawless ones because those are for my house, obviously. But you can have, like, all the other garbage I don't really want. Like this. Oh, she only has 10 gold left. Okay, give me your food then. Grilled chicken breasts. I just bought that woman's lunch out of her pocket. Give me this. What else do you got? Frickin' nothing else. Ooh, actually. Increases heavy armor skill by 15 points. Oh, it's so tempting. Oh, it's so tempting. No, resist.
Very fun. I'm sure you've
Oops.
noticed that Winterhold
Sorry, I didn't mean to
isn't
skip
exactly
that.
overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
Did something about a bad deal? Yeah, sneaking's useless anyway when the paparazzi are always following Hollywood starlet Minerva. Very true.
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk.
What junk? What was the story?
Some line about this clothing in Ingle Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingle's chamber. I don't know. What was I thinking?
Give me the claw.
Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in.
Is
some
that a
ancient
quest I
city filled with
smell?
Who knows what?
I could look into it for you.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
50 golds? Sure.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it?
Got it.
But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
Okay. Sure.
Good day.
Got the coral dragon claw. Nice. Can I steal from your shop? Can I steal from your house up here? Oh, you have a lot of food I want to steal. It's okay. We'll go to the inn and we'll buy food like a proper citizen. Oh, Vorstag, you scared me. You scared Hollywood starlet Minerva? Hello, chicken. You should be inside. It's too cold out here. Yeah, like, if we die, we'll let you know.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
What did you do? It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nellikar. Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
You're with the college?
No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn.
Why would you live here at the inn?
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Ah. Okay.
Alright then.
Alright then. See you later, bud. Yeah, it's this guy. This guy will become important later on.
Says the college makes lots of bad
None of them figured out you can rotate items in your inventory. Yeah, all the NPCs have no idea. They're like, these claws are so useless, and they just don't see them. They don't know about the buttons.
You're welcome to stay here.
What do you have for sale?
Drink for the thirsty.
So as you can see, a lot of people do not like the College of Winterhold. It is not a popular place in Winterhold. And the reason for that is because people believe that when the Sea of Ghosts sort of had its disaster, when half of the town fell into the Sea of Ghosts, people blamed it on an experiment going on in the College of Winterhold. Now, that may be true. Or it could have been the fact that there was a giant volcano called Red Mountain that had erupted in Morrowind, several hundred miles nearby.
There's not many people left in Winterhold.
And the aftershock caused half of the city to sort of fall into the ocean. That seems a little bit more likely, but what do I know? Alright, so we bought some food. We're not going to starve to death, hopefully. A good way to find ingredients for food is to steal from barrels, because a lot of times barrels in the town will be free-for-all. You just sort of grab whatever you want from them. However, if we join the Mages Guilds, there will be access to a lot of food. So I think Hollywood starlet Manur is starving, darling. I'm simply starving. And she is curious about magic, but she also has heard that people inside of the College of Winterhold get to eat for free.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Yeah, why blame nature when you can blame mages? Hi, Hyena, welcome in. Hi, Tegan. Winterhold was also hanging off a cliff. Yes. So they conveniently like to overlook that point that they built Winterhold on top of a cliff. And then when an earthquake happened and half of the town went into the ocean, they were like, ah, must have been those evil mages.
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand.
Fret not,
This
my
is the
lady.
College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages.
Beautiful
and
woman
scholars,
like you understands a
place of
beautiful woman
wisdom
like
not
me.
only
Hollywood star the
knowledge.
Manur. May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I desire to bend the will of those around me.
Yes, the School of Illusion can be quite influential. Kings have risen to power because of it, and empires have been raised with it. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college?
I told her I wanted to be a girl
anyone
boss,
is
and she
allowed
said,
inside.
yeah, we're the girl boss college.
Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if
A
you will.
test? I think we'll both know I'll succeed here.
No, I'm afraid
Oh.
I don't know anything of the sort.
I'll take your test then.
Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration.
Ooh.
Can you cast one on the seal on the ground?
Of course. I can do that.
I look forward to it.
I think we have that spell, don't we, Hotties? Yes, we do. Oh, no, we don't. We have candlelight. Oh, no.
Winterhold's glory days.
What do you have for
spells
sale?
and incantations.
Do you
for
have
those with
Mage
talent
Light for
to
sale?
cast them. Until next time.
Okay, so we don't have Mage Light. I thought it was the same. Damn it. We gotta go talk to the mages. Hey, buddy. I wish to gaslight everyone. That sounds like conspiracy talk. Volcanoes aren't real. So true.
Unless you're bringing me.
Tell that to the Nervar. That's so true. Where is this mage?
Just say the word if you need a drink or something.
Buddy? Mr. Mage? Where are you? Where'd you go? I need you. Mage, where the hell are you? Oh, you're in the dark. Sitting in the dark.
Take a look.
Please tell me you have Mage Light, dude. Please, please, please. No! 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 Okay, so we need to... Oh boy. We don't have Mage Light. Alright, so the cool part about this little entrance exam is we can switch the spell by just resetting. Okay.
Cross the bridge. The way
Yes, the way is dangerous. Why are you out here?
And if the more important question
May I enter?
perhaps, but what
Bend
yes,
will.
It would seem that not just a small
test. I'll take your test.
The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage.
I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it.
Yes!
Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards.
Yes.
Here you are.
Give me the spell.
Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Yeah, you'll be anxious when I cast fear on you. Of course you will be. It's called fear for a reason. Where's the illusion? Here. Hollywood Starlet Manure is more than happy to demonstrate.
No matter what.
I don't have enough magicka. Okay. Run it back. Can you please pick something I know, lady? And I'm capable of... Oh, my controller disconnected. Hey. Cross the bridge at your own peril. Why are you out here?
This is the College of
La 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 la. May I enter?
But what is it you...
La 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 la. I wish to girl boss.
It would seem not just
yes.
a small test.
I'll take your test.
The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage. If you could cast it on the seal here.
Really likes the fear spell. Hoisted by my own petard. I've been hoisted by my own petard in it. Hello.
Cross the bridge. The way is dangerous and the gate will not open.
What is this place?
This is
she doesn't know that we've done this many, many times before. She's inside of a dragon break, but she just doesn't know it.
Not just a small test.
I would love to take your test.
Those invested in restoration.
Yes! Yes, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Healing hands? That's my favorite spell.
Huh?
Oops, wrong spell. My apologies. My apologies.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
I cast hammer.
I'll lead you across the bridge. Once
Yeah, those are really heavy hands.
Sorry,
Sorry, she misheard it.
Wizard.
She thought it said heavy hands, not healing hands. I would love to follow you. You actually don't have to follow her at all. You can just run in front of her, and it's really awesome. That wasn't a spell. Hi, Lotta, welcome in. I've fallen off this thing so many times. Some classic orcish magic. Hello, everyone. It's me, Hollywood Starlet Manure. What's going on in here?
I believe I've made
Hello.
myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be
Ooh, a
used to the
Thalmor.
Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here.
Just chewing him
You
out.
are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Alright, see you later, Thalmor loser. Hello.
Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes.
You have a problem with my armor?
I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class.
What's
Are
wrong?
you ready to begin?
You don't like my armor? Yeah, I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years.
Let's go, Vorstag. Be nice.
All of the elements.
Don't scare
It's
people.
our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately,
Living
we've had to
quarters,
implement more
yay!
stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Never hurts to be prepared. Yeah, Vorstag is getting the education at the same time, obviously. La la la. Dying quarters are equipped. Living quarters, where are your dying quarters? Where is your drawing quarters? I'm home drinking my Fallout Sarsaparilla, watching Vylett. Let's go. You're Bethesda maxing right now. Hi, games. Welcome in. Hi. I didn't say hi to you guys. Hi. Welcome. Happy Monday.
Our newest members are housed here in the Hall of Attainment.
That's nice. I am freezing to death slowly, by the way.
Inside, as
Thought I'd let you know. Is this heat?
Delicate experiments.
I'm really cold. Can we go in? Thank you. Yeah, where's the bathroom in this place, huh? Oh, thank goodness. Is it warm in here? Ah, the air is warm here.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly.
Ooh, check this out, Vorstag. Our own bed.
Please try and be considerate of others.
Of course.
Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Took a bit of ectoplasm from the table. Alright, you go out there. I'm gonna get situated real quick. Now, this is nothing compared to her Hollywood apartment, but it will do for now. Ooh, it has some... Ooh, an eye patch. Rubino mask ebony. Oh, pretty. So, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure... Now, what does she look like with an eye patch on? Oh, I have to take my mask off. What does she look... Hollywood starlet Manur. Oh, it doesn't even fit, really, kind of, sort of. What is going on here? Hold on. Why does it look like that? Why is her eye, like, blacked out? It, like, it's growing out of her brow bone. I mean, it has to be like this. This is perfect. Okay, I don't think that this room allows you to put stuff away. I think if you put stuff away in here, it eventually disappears. So what we're going to do instead is the time-honored tradition of just sort of dropping everything on the floor. Drop all this stuff on the floor, don't mind me. Yeah. My grand staff of charming. What do we eat? Oh, actually, that should be plenty. Okay, nobody steal my staff. It's on the floor in my room. Nobody grab it. There's no doors for privacy also. Which I think is kind of weird in a dorm situation. You should probably have doors for privacy. But what do I know?
Couldn't help but notice that, you dropped some armor. Just wanted to check with you before I took it. Is that all right?
Are you gonna take my staff? It's mine, don't touch it.
Ah, I thought you were done with it.
Aren't you my teacher? Isn't this guy my teacher? Why would you... Huh? Leave my staff alone. That man sprinted down the stairs. When he heard the clank of a grand charm staff hit the ground, that man sprinted downstairs. He was like, is that the sound of a grand charm staff I hear? Oh, I'm hungry. Okay. Ooh, I don't like how those gloves moved. That was really weird and scary. That was really... Okay, where's all the food at? Where them foods at? Foods at? Da-na-na-na. Where them foods? Ooh, tomatoes. First thing she does when she gets in her dorm room is rummage through all of the barrels, and then she eats approximately 9 raw tomatoes. Juice just dripping down her chin. Still a little peckish, but that's fine. He's a substitute teacher? Is he?
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off
Food! Yes! Yes! Give her the pies. Give her the cheeses and the pies and the cheeses and the tomatoes. And the oops. Sat down on accident. For all of... Hey, where did all the silverware go? We've been welcoming in a lot of new recruits and everything, and that's really great, Archmage. But where did all the silverware go? Don't worry about it. Wow, she's got a lot of apple pies now. Gonna take some wine. This place rules. You get food and a bed, and all you gotta do is, like, cast a fireball?
So, Arniel, how's that little project of yours coming along? Any progress worth mentioning?
Oh, that, yes, it's quite promising, I believe. Definitely on the right track. Results should be soon.
Right. And what did you say
He really
the
is a
point of
substitute
this
teacher.
little venture was?
Oh, no, wouldn't do to say it all. Not now. Not at all. I have far too many things to do still.
If you say so.
I have far too many things to do still, like rob my students of their worldly possessions. Alright, it's time to eat 3 apple pies. Okay. I think orcs might actually eat more. I feel like maybe in survival mode orcs just eat more because it feels like that. Alright, anyway, Mirabelle. I'm coming back out.
You'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our
Sorry
most
about the
esteemed
wait.
wizards.
Thanks for waiting. I was just really hungry. I was really hungry, darling. You know me. I always work up an appetite when I put on my airs. Takes me a while to touch up my makeup. I wanted to look good for my first day of class. Bleached my hair by myself. Who are you?
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices.
Okay.
Go on in.
I'm going in. Listen to Tolfdir. My first day of school, Hollywood style at Manur is here with my transatlantic accent. Hello, everyone. How are we today?
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will. Huh?
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice. Study.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Hollywood starlet Manur. Don't do it. It's my first day at school, and I just want to impress them.
Or else disaster is
Damn it.
But we've only just arrived. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far.
I really haven't been quiet. I've been casting spells like crazy. I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
They just ignore her
All
spell
right,
completely.
let's settle down. I suppose we can try.
I just tried to turn you on each other, but it didn't work.
Continuing with our theme of safety, it starts with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you.
Yes, there
all
must
the
be wards around here. That's why
You'll see
nothing
if you can
worked.
successfully use them.
Hey guys, look at me. I'm in the fountain. I'm splish splash. Look, over here. Over here. Over here. Go there, Thalmor. A little pick me up. There you go. Right. It's my turn to teach the class. Hello there, everyone. My name is Hollywood Style of Manur, and I'm a teacher. I'm going to teach you this today. It's called explosive entrance. We use it in theater. Yeah. Well, now, I didn't expect... Oh, so many people to hate that. Okay, well, not a fan of the theater, I see.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking
No
about.
appreciation for the magic of the stage. Exactly. Hello, Aframata. Welcome in. Thank you for the stretch.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of.
Yeah, tough crowd. Tough crowd.
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Haven't been quiet. I've been doing sick kickflips over your head, old man. Let's learn something practical.
See? She agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical.
Don't tell Highwood Style Minerva to settle down.
Safety. We'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells. All right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
Yeah, pick the lady that's been doing kickflips off the pillars this entire time. I don't know any ward spells.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson.
Please do, older
Now,
man.
if you'll just stand right over there,
Yes,
I'll
thank
cast
you.
a spell at you.
All right, everybody watch out. Hollywood Style Minerva is about to show you how it's
block
done.
it with the ward. Would you mind helping me with the demonstration?
Yes, I have a ward spell.
Now, if over there, please.
Here we go.
Opposite me.
Throw your little ball at me, sir.
Now,
Watch out, Vorstag. Vorstag, watch out. Vorstag.
you have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please. Just on one of the
Not now, Sergius.
Touch with the rest
Now,
of Sky.
pass the
I'm
word.
learning.
Hold still.
Okay, I'm holding still. Cast the spell. Holding still.
Excellent work. Well, I think this
He didn't want to hit Vorstag twice.
I'd like
That's
you all
nice
to
of him.
continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the
Various applications of magic throughout history, eh?
The college has undertaken a fascinating...
Yeah, Vorstag wants to be involved. Mm-hmm.
Sarthal nearby.
It's their fault for not blocking it. True.
I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see
If
what
I cast a giant fireball spell, if I cast the explosive entrance spell, I feel like since we're all learning about wards, since you're saying you're all so ready for magical danger, but nobody reacted appropriately. They all just started killing me.
That's too bad.
That's not the appropriate reaction to magical distress. Killing people. Good night, Maxley. Wow.
Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly.
Hello, Thalmor. Agent, what do you have to say? Why is his mouth open? He's staring slack-jawed directly at Hollywood starlet Minerva. Oh, your eyes are buttery. Are you a mouth breather? What you got in your pockets? Nothing. He just watched me slip my hand in his pocket.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Okay, now you're closing your mouth. You. Alright, see you later, everyone.
I care little for idle conversation.
Okay.
But perhaps you...
This elf is stunned. He's starstruck. He is indeed. He's a big fan of Hollywood starlet Minerva's noir films. She was the femme fatale in a lot of noir films. Yes. Alright, Hotties. Well, she's an official mage. And she has her first field trip ahead of her today. Yippee!
You give an old man hope.
Do I?
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generation.
Shall we go on the field trip? Shall we follow our fellows to the field trip location? Lead the way,
They
Toftian.
won't say much, but most people have very strong.
Alexander, hey! Thank you so much for the resub for 18 months in a row. Arigato! I'm at work right now, but 18 months. Let's go. Thank you so much.
This is one of
Wow, that's almost 20 months. You could have been pregnant twice in that time. Thank you so much for the support. I hope work goes fast and easy for you. Thank you, Alexander. Arigato! Yeah, I got my permission slip signed. Don't worry.
Education is never appreciated until after the fact. Young people never understand.
Alright, let's head there. Wow, Onman's... Is that Jazargo? Jazargo's way ahead of us. Gotta pick it up, Breliana. Breliana.
Reserved a spot for me here at the college on the day I was born.
Wow, that's so... Isn't that nepotism? Alright, now, careful. Don't slip. One by one. You're going the wrong way, Breliana. Come back. I'm sorry I called you a nepo baby. Come back. Yeah, it might be tough to stay warm. That's true. The NPCs don't have to worry about staying warm, but I do. Alright, Hollywood style Miners. Heading out. She's going to Sarthal. We have to meet Tolfdir outside of Sarthal, so she's gonna head there first.
Could not be more different from elsewhere.
Ooh, look at all the nice torches. She's fueled up. She's got some pie in her inventory. She'll be fine. Hello, chickens. Hello. Alright. Let's go to Sarthal, also known as the first city of man and snow elf. Sarthal is kind of a contentious place, and we're going to learn the history very shortly. But first things first, we have to actually get there. Oh, it's not too far away at all. Whoa, it's actually just around the corner. Orc-Calablancs in Orcish. I don't think I pronounced that correctly. Sorry, my Orcish is rusty. I felt that intrusive thought. Glad. I'm glad. I don't have to hide my intrusive thoughts anymore. Hey, there it is. Look. Hurry up, Vorstag. Did you draw a wolf, buddy? Oh, you drew 2 wolves, didn't you? Alright, well, you deal with that then. Welcome to the ruin of Sarthal. An ancient city older than the first men and the first elves. Oh, it's an ice wraith. Okay, well. Hey, Vorstag. Hey, buddy. Oh, we have to use a key to get in there. I was gonna have him teleport. Oh, Vorstag. And we can't sleep to pass the time because there's an enemy right there. And we're gonna die of cold. Okay, come here. Did you kill it? Or did it run away? Let's take a little nap. At least I think we can take a nap. Look at all the beds. Am I hallucinating the beds? I swear there's a bed here you can take a nap in. Ah, there is, over there. Right. It's Casablanca without the vowels. Ah, so dayane. You can get warm clothing to not freeze. I mean, we're doing a pretty good job of not freezing. Don't you think? Just because we're very cold doesn't mean we're freezing. Look, there's a torch here. Look, there's a torch. If I just sort of snuggle up against it, it'll be fine, right? Right? What if I just go to sleep? Surely, if I go to sleep in the cold, nothing bad will happen. Ooh, a silver ore mine. Time to sleep. Yeah, see, I can rest. The comfy bed in the wide open side of the glacier. Yeah, it was treacherously cold. Ah. Yes, I'm freezing, but my entourage have arrived. Perfect. Hello there.
And here we all are.
Let's go.
Please stay close to me while we're inside.
I don't need to hear the lore from you. I can tell the hotties the lore myself.
I'm not
always
so sure we
encouraging
should be
to see
here.
the younger generations embracing education.
Took you guys forever. Where's... Oh, there he is. Hello, Jazargo. The timing was pretty good. Is it warm in here or what?
As some of you may know, Sarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest.
There we go.
Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal.
Excuse me. Why are you just standing there? Zargo? No appreciation for
This is an exciting
history.
opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magic they used. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our
The guy that tried to steal my stuff from my room?
Appreciate some help in locating any additional
I'm not gonna help
magical
him.
artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted
Fine.
items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's
Okay,
see.
tell you a story?
What shall we have the rest of you do?
Okay, I'll tell you the story. So Sarthal is an ancient city below the ground. Some people say that the snow elves built it. Some people say that it was already there when the snow elves decided to occupy it. Nobody knows the full truth. But it is most likely, probably, a remnant from the Age of Dragons. The way it's constructed. Essentially, dragons enslaved men and elves. And forced them to build ruins not unlike this. So this place comes from the Age of Dragons. And was at one point probably abandoned. It might have been a city or a military outpost or a temple, any of those things. But eventually it became abandoned by the dragon followers because the dragons died. And so it was populated then. It was probably found by the snow elves when they were making their way north. The snow elves come from a common ancestor in the Cyrodiilic Heartlands. The same ancestor that every elf shares. The Orsimer, the orcs, the wood elves, high elves, they all share the same common ancestor. The snow elves were part of that common ancestor, but they moved north and started to adapt things like pale skin and pale hair, and a penchant for the cold because they moved north. Oh. I accidentally touched something in the museum and now I'm getting arrested.
Is everything all right?
I'm in jail. I'm trapped in it.
How in the world did that happen?
Well, I did pull an amulet off the wall.
Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Sure. So, the snow elves occupied Sarthal for a long time. A long time. And then, from the north... Ooh, some magic. Responding to the amulet. Take this. Nope. Take this. Candlelight. Take this. Healing hands. Okay, maybe not that spell. Give me like a fireball. There we go. Use the Sarthal element to escape the trap. Check it out, Tolfdir. Alright, head on down there, old man. I'll be right behind you. So, Sarthal was originally... Sorry, I keep losing my train of thought. I'm gonna sit down in this chair. Oh, I can't. Sarthal was originally a city that was populated by the snow elves. Then the men from the northern continent, north of Tamriel, come. We're not actually sure if the continent itself is real. Like, theoretically, Tamriel is not the only continent on the planet of Nirn, but also travel between the continents is not really common. So it's hard to say whether or not there are other continents other than Tamriel, or if it's just sort of an interdimensional thing. All we know is that men came from the north. The northern, presumably there's a continent up there. They came from the north, and they started to encroach on the Snow Elves' territory. And eventually, obviously battles between the Snow Elves and the men started cropping up more frequently. And so men started to raid the Snow Elf encampments. Snow Elf started to raid the men's encampments. Lots of not so great tension going on. And then all of a sudden, in retaliation for something that the Snow Elves did, the men drove the Snow Elves out of Sarthal. Completely. They wanted Sarthal. The men who had arrived wanted Sarthal really, really bad. And so they drove the Snow Elves out of Sarthal completely. Then, many years pass. I don't know how many years pass, but like probably a good couple decades. And the Snow Elves, okay, that's kind of a spoiler, but that's a spoiler for the area we're in right now. The men, something happens, and the Snow Elves attack Sarthal seemingly out of the blue. History doesn't really know why, but the Snow Elves attack Sarthal for some random reason. They didn't attack Sarthal for a really long time, right? They sort of cut their losses after the humans took Sarthal from them, and they just, you know, lived for many years without attacking Sarthal. But all of a sudden, the Snow Elves say, okay, well, we need to attack Sarthal now! Some random reason. The men will say that it's because the Snow Elves were bitter and wanted Sarthal back. But is there something more, perhaps? Yeah, the Snow Elves did live in Sarthal. And so that's where we are right now. And when the Snow Elves attacked Sarthal, which used to be their old home, it was called the Night of Tears. They killed... Basically, the Snow Elves killed a lot of men in Sarthal. A lot. A lot of humans died in Sarthal for some reason. And we don't know why. Oh.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped.
Time is frozen.
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you.
Who is this guy?
This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you.
Psijic Order?
And you alone have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
Whoa. I'm sorry?
There's a lot of history in
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Orstag is saying something. Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared and it spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins.
Perhaps.
Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
What's the Psijic Order, Tolfdir?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why is the Psijic Order contacting me, Hollywood starlet Manur?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating.
They must be fans of her work.
True, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
So the Psijics are pretty interesting.
Until next time.
We can't go much more into Sarthal's lore because that would be going into spoiler territory. But we're about to discover what's underneath Sarthal. Yeah. Oh, that was easy. Yeah. Big chunk of damage. Nice. So the Psijic Order is really interesting. Basically, you can think of them as space wizards who try to keep the balance between... they try to encourage people who might go down the path of quote-unquote evil to do things, rather than become evil, do things that might lead them to become good. So basically, they keep an eye on really powerful people on Nirn and make sure that they're going down the quote-unquote correct path, whatever they determine the correct path to be. The Psijic Order is also named after the pre-Aliad word for Padome, so Psijic itself, PSJJJ, I think there's 4 J's, is the name of Padome before the... it's the Elnofe word for Padome, who is one of the creation gods. Which is interesting. But other than that, I don't know much about them. Kind of like the Grey Jedi, yeah. Yeah, the Psijics are very weird. I didn't know what the name meant. Yeah.
This is simply fascinating.
Simply fascinating.
This is simply fascinating.
You want me to pull the lever? Can you do it yourself, bud? Okay, you want me to pull it for you? There you go. Where are you going? Oh, watch out for the bones, old man. Careful, those will hurt you.
Fighting Draugr is as much about controlling...
They have a whole plotline in the Elder Scrolls Online. Really, Mono? Welcome in. I had no idea. That's cool. They're not so much interested in like keeping things neutral. They don't really care about neutrality. It's more like they keep an eye on people who could become powerful because they know about the walking ways. Excuse me. Basically, they don't want anybody quote-unquote bad becoming a god and amassing power. That's their whole thing. So when they find powerful people, they tend to sort of like hover like a helicopter parent.
Nordic ruins before.
Alright, pulling this. Pulling this.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before.
Never seen anything like this. This is a really cool floor though. Check this out. It's definitely an abyss down there, but this weaving, this iron weaving is unique. You don't see this anywhere else. Beautiful.
Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
Alright, so our teacher, guys, our like 100-year-old teacher here is like, oh, you're a new recruit? Yeah, you can keep going into the ruins. It should be perfectly safe. I'll catch up with you. What are you talking about? I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. It looks exactly like every other Nordic ruin. Hi, Merlin. Hi. I believe it's 6 J's. Oh, is it 6 J's? PSJJJJJJ. Thank you for the correction. Actually, it's 6 J's, not 4. And if you don't know what Padme is, don't worry about it. There are basically 2 creation gods. Think of it like 2 circles of pie. No. Think of it like a Venn diagram. Okay? One Venn diagram is Padme, and one Venn diagram is Anu. And they overlapped one day, and that overlap, that middle of the Venn diagram, is all of creation. They're kind of gods. They're also kind of dimensions unto themselves, realities unto themselves, galaxies unto themselves, eternities unto themselves. Watch out, there's a rune on the floor. Watch out, Vorstag. Yeah, Padme is a character from Star Wars. Oops. I said watch out. Or Stag. He did not listen. Bro did not listen. Bro was not interested in opening his ears. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Okay, now I'm gonna run. Hey, you know what would warm me up? What if I stepped on a fire ruin? Do you think that would warm me up enough? Okay, doing well so far. We are doing good damage. I'm worried about like how quickly we lose stamina though. I hope I can fix that eventually. You got any gemstones in your inventory, brother? None. Bro really left his student to just wander alone. Yeah. Bro said, you can handle this. Oh, that's a Draugr White. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Healing. Oak Flesh. Go. Stamina is an eternal struggle for two-handed? Okay. I'm wondering how I can mitigate that, because normally I don't do stamina-heavy builds. So I gotta figure out how to mitigate that pretty soon here. Alright, be nice to my friend. That's Volstagg. Hollywood Starlet Manurmaners. Film rights agent. Sit down. Bonk. Okay, so far so good. Phew. A supple ancient Nord bow. Would you like that? You like that?
Divine smile. Sure. What have you got?
I've got a new bow for you, sir. Beautiful.
Lead on.
Alright. Oak Flesh really coming in clutch. He mentioned Croesus by name. Yeah. I think Croesus is the word for Sithis, if I'm not wrong. Croesus just means die in the dragon tongue, I think. Or enough. One of the two. Absorb stamina enchants. Ah, armor and weapon enchants. Okay, so we might need to get into enchanting then. Yeah, we might need to get in just like a full set of enchant stamina armor. And then maybe a shout or two. I think there's a free stamina shout, I want to say. Hello there, Volstagg. Hello there, buddy. Hello. The mystery of Sarthal. What will we find? Hollywood Starlet Manur is nervous, but not quite. It makes more sense that Tolfdir was like, yeah, you two can go on ahead. But if usually I'm by myself when I do this quest, so it still doesn't make sense then. But I can see it making more sense when there's me and bro here. My film agent. There we go. Even 1 point of stamina will keep you power attacking constantly. Ooh, that's good to know. Yeah, Croesus means die or like end. It means end. I think it means end. Because Parthenax says it to you. Parthenax says it to you a couple times. He goes, Croesus. Or maybe it's Alduin, one of the two. All I know is they say it to you in like conversation. When they don't want to talk anymore. So it must mean like enough or end. Theoretically, anyway. Okay, why are we over encumbered? What do we got? What am I picking up? Common soul gems? Dump that. Lesser soul gem? Dump that. Why do I have 4 lesser soul gems? Dump this. I don't need petty soul gems. Get out of here. Common or better? Careful, there might be runes on the floor. Never know. They've introduced the concept of runes now. Could be anywhere. That's definitely a trap. Alright, Volstagg, don't step on this. Okay, something's happening. Oh, hey. Hey, Volstagg, remember when I said don't? Good power attacks. Hey, buddy, where you going? Come back. Hey. Okay, see you later. Go get him, Volstagg. Kill, boy. Fetch. Usual gems, yes. There's a vegetable soup recipe that gives you passive stamina regen. Ooh, I would love that. Yeah, he's not a student. He's auditing the class. He's a secret mage. He strikes me as the type. Alright, so this looks like a really fun puzzle, doesn't it? So this one is pretty cool. All you have to do is match these with the image behind it. So if you're not paying attention, you kind of just blast right through. But all you gotta do is match the behind with the front. There we go. There we go. And this one. Then we pull.
Remember to check behind you every once in a while. Who knows what might try to sneak up on us.
I always check behind me to look for you, Volstagg. I'm always checking behind me so I might see your beautiful face. Let us continue on, Volstagg. Quickly now. Hollywood waits for no one. Ooh, this looks scary. Hello? Is anyone in here? Oh. What? Oh, something's happening. Oh, it's a scourge. Well, he started out strong by saying Fusro Da in the wrong direction, so like, power to him. He's about to fall down. Hey, fellas. You ever been so excited to fight you just Fusro Da in the wrong direction?
You can't.
Hey there. I think we completely missed. Do we have any skooma left? We do. I'm just gonna do this. Don't hurt my boy. Stop hurting my boy. His shield is doing a lot of good, though. Notice that his shield is like, he's not really taking much damage. Hey guys, I think we need to go berserk mode, I just realized. He's about to die. Hey there, fella. Kneecap him! Yeah! Man. Berserker Rage is so... Ave Maria. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I will take that. A honed ancient Nordic war hammer. Beautiful. Now, the reason why it has such a high number is because we have Berserker Rage on right now. But once that wears off, we can see the actual amount it does. It does more than the Dwarven Warhammer. So that's all we need. Just slight upgrades. And a toned, which is cool. Yeah, 100 damage. It's because of the Berserk. But once it wears off, we're gonna see real numbers. What do we got? Silkoff boots, get that out of here. Berserk lasts a long time. Do you see what I see, Hotties? Or Stag, come hither. Come here. I have a job for you. You're not gonna like it. Okay, there we go. Warhammer. Berserk is worn off. Now it's 59. Yeah. No, it's probably because of the Berserk. No.
Need something?
I need you to do something.
What is it? What do you
Come here, my film agent. I need you to stand right there.
Got it. Anything else?
He said, anything else? You, my lady? Any? You went, oh! Anything else? No, I think we're good. Unless there's another one down here. Ooh, it's snake. There's a code. Snake, whale. Whale. Bird. Oh, it's this one. Okay, hopefully I get lucky. Nope, not that. I think we're close, though. Nope. I think it's this one. This one. Alright, alright, alright. I didn't get lucky. So this needs to be whale. Whale, snake, whale, eagle. Okay, so this one we can move on our own. Whale. Snake. But that also changes this one. And this one. Okay, interesting. So whale, snake, whale, eagle. Ooh, this is right. This is not right. Can I switch yours? Did I do it? Whale, snake, whale, eagle. Sometimes that takes me an hour, and sometimes that takes me 10 minutes. No, don't fast. Hey! Bottle washers fast forward 45 minutes. Ban that guy. I think you mean 45 seconds. Who's the greatest of all time? That's right, me.
Need something?
Follow me. Ready. Oh, I got a little bit hungry from all that brain work. Time to eat 15 raw clams from my pocket. Just kidding. If I do that, I'll shit myself. Single most complex puzzle born of any Nord mind. True. And sometimes it stumps me for hours. Please stop calling Tvorstag like he's a loyal dog. Why not? That's what he is. You want me to treat him like a human being? Now why? He hasn't done anything to deserve that. What's in the burial urn? If you step on that trap, I swear to God. Hey, Tolf dear. How's it hanging? Ooh. Flight from the Thalmor. What is this? The work you are about to experience has been copied and duplicated so the story it relates can be spread throughout the Empire. Okay. I'll take this. This will be for... This is a unique book. I don't think I've seen that.
Open for traps. Old ruins like this are usually filled with them.
Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. He was just talking about old Nordic ruins being filled with traps, and my teacher just completely ignored him. Right. In the very depths of Sarthal, we come across something unnatural. Something
well now, would you
different.
Look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this.
What is this, teacher?
Why is this buried so far within Sarthal?
What is it? That thing looks suspicious. Don't trust it. Ah! A man! Yurik Galderson! Remember we found the Amulet of Galder? Why can't I hit this guy? Hey, Hotties, why is this man invincible? I'm right up against him. There we go. Okay, alright. It's fine. The game just wanted to be a little silly and goofy with it. There we go. Easy peasy. Ah! Why did he explode in fire like that? Whoa! It blew his helmet off. Wow, look at that orb. You need something? Excuse me.
What could this place be?
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please,
sure.
Hurry.
Yeah, sure, buddy. What is it, Hotties? What could it possibly be? It is practically humming. The closer you get to it, the louder it hums. Can you hear it? The color is very unique, too. It reminds me of Welkin stones from Oblivion. It's humming with pure blue energy. You can see there's some light inside of it. It's almost like this is a shell that's encapsulating something. And the ruins come and go. They aren't always strong, but they pulsate. This feels like a box, almost. Covered with barbed wire, like it's keeping something in, something very dangerous. The magic blitzball of legend, yes. Hello, Legged, welcome in. Yes, imagine pondering this orb, Hotties. The floor is kind of a dead giveaway to what this is. It's kind of hard just looking at the ball itself, but the floor is a dead giveaway. If you've been to other places in Skyrim before you do this quest, you will recognize this color and specifically these shapes. These kind of elongated, I don't know what to call it. Are you trying to run up against the ball? These elongated Venn diagram shapes. This is very reminiscent of the Dwarven ruins. Certain places in the Dwarven ruins, specifically the Crystallarium where you go to interpret the Elder Scroll later on in the game. It is very similar. It is not exact, But the way this looks, the blue glass with the runes on it, is very similar to the Dwarven Crystallarium that was designed to read the Elder Scroll. So what does that tell us about this thing? It tells us that this probably wasn't made by dwarves. It could be, but it looks much older than that.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
It was made by someone from before, but it is also made to manipulate something. This is like a manipulating pedestal, essentially, meant to keep something and manipulate it in place. You're telling me a dwarf fried this orb? No, it's not Dwemer. So the reason why this looks like a Dwemer thing is because the Dwemer figured out the tonal system. Remember the tonal system? We'll encounter it later in Skyrim. But essentially, the Dwemer learned how to tap into the energies of the world, essentially the energies of magic, by using a tonal system. And it is very... The objects that they use in that tonal system look a lot like this. There's a lot of blue glass, there's a lot of these runes. It's not exact, but it is very, very similar. So, whatever this is probably similar to the tonal magic that the dwarves use to control the essence of the worlds, aka magic. You know? Yeah, like a reading device. So, it seems that this thing could be of godly origin. It is not dwarvish. It is not Needian. Could be Needian. This could have been made by the Needs, who are like the proto-humans from another Kalpa. But it is very much non-mortal. This is not a mortal item. This also looks like if you do the... man, I wish I could have shown you guys the cube. There still might be time to show you guys the cube. Okay. I'm gonna show you the cube. Even if it kills me. So keep this in your mind, Hotties. Keep this thing in your mind. Keep how it looks in your mind. We're gonna leave Sarthal. We're gonna go somewhere else. I'm gonna show you the similarities. Oh, there's a word wall here for me. Nice. The madness ore, thank you very much. Make sure you have a torch. Nah. We're gonna freeze to death. Alright, let's go. It does get cold. What do you think it tastes like? Baja Blast. With some mulled blueberries in there. That's my bet. Maybe like rock candy. Okay, here we go. I like how the orb is basically a what the heck is this for both the universe, in-universe and outside of it. A lot of stuff gets cleared up with this orb, and I'm really happy we got to see it today. So, the place I want to go to is... I think it's like right here. So we're not very far away from it. I want to head directly northeast. A shout of ice, ice, baby. Yeah, it seems like you would find a guy in that orb. Although technically there is a guy in that orb. If you really want to get pedantic, there is a man in that orb. Just not a mortal man. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of cold water over. Ooh! Is it dead? Oh, it's dead. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, it had a ring in its belly. I'll take the essence and the eye, thank you. I don't know what's going on there, but Hollywood Star the Minor wants no part of that, thank you. There's a Talos shrine down there, too. Check that out. Beautiful. We might want to stop by and get the Blessing of Talos, because that might help us with the frigid water. He might buff us a little bit. Yeah, good luck traversing the ice field. I think we can do it. It's Todd in that ball? You're not wrong. That's the thing I always loved about the storytelling of the Elder Scrolls, is even in universe, the ones alive didn't understand a lot of stuff, but they didn't understood in the past. And that's been, a lot of the stuff is lost to time. A lot of the historical writings is lost to time. It's muddied because of things like Dragon Breaks, but it's also lost to time because of things like retreating Kalpas and universes that collapse in on themselves. Hello, can I please have a blessing, sir? Thank you. I'm gonna take that book if you don't mind, sir. I'm over encumbered. Of course I am. Did I put the dagger away? I guess I can't store that dagger for some reason. Take these. I don't need them. Ooh, I've got 2. What do I need? Ooh, Ice Wraith Essence will be good maybe for the water? Maybe? Resist fire away. I need that potion of healing really bad. Okay. I need to go... Oh, there's another snow saber cat. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We gotta go. We gotta go. Gotta go. We gotta go. Hello, fella. He wants me so bad. Little guy. You're so cute. How fuzzy you are. Look at your little bobtail. Oh, I think he found War Stag. If we had wolds, if we had dragon shouts, this passage would be easier. But I think it's cooler when you don't have dragon shouts. Like you have to actually work for it. That noise wasn't humming. You're a true adherent to the Kirkbridean interpretation? Absolutely not. I am a true adherent of the reading a lot of words interpretation. What does that make me? The guy that likes to read all of it and take it all into consideration guy. I don't know if I trust Kirkbride. I don't think he trusts himself, to be honest, with the lore at this point. I think he loves it very much, but I don't know if he... It's been a while. I know how it feels to not know lore. Sometimes you think you know it, and then you come back to it. And it's changed. It's different. Okay, so the glacier we want... I need to save here, just in case we die. This is the only last refuge of heat we're gonna have for a long time. We're gonna save right here. It's frozen cold. Yeah, you think you do, but you don't. Bless the water. Bless the water, simple as. Oh, apparently... Oh, I think my healing is giving myself heat. That was weird. Did you guys see that? Okay, where's the glacier? I don't think it's that one. If we were all stuck in the frozen north, could we make a campfire out of your tail? Sure. I mean, it's magic fire, so it might not be super hot. Where are we? It's either north of here or it's east. Oh my god. Oh my Todd. Oh my Todd. Oh my Todd. I have no time for you. I have no time for you. I need to get to the glacier. You don't understand. Okay. Is it directly north of here? Is that cave? That's it right there? Okay. In that case, we gotta hoof it. Here we go. It's a little northwestish. Right here? Oh, it won't let me move my marker. Why is that? Move it. There we go. Okay. I hope this is the right way. If it's not, we're in trouble. You trusted with directions? Yes, of course. I don't think it's over there, though, Hotties. I've got to be honest, I don't remember there being this much land around it. But I trust you. Here we go. Deakus was close to it. Okay, in that case, it is over here. But my body is telling me it's that way. We'll see. Oof. We're in the north. We're in the northernmost north point of all north time. Wait a minute. Oh, it's just a walrus. Okay. I don't think it's... Guys, I don't think this is the cave. The place we're looking for is built directly into a glacier. This is the chill. I don't know what the chill is. This is not what we want. Okay. Pretty sure it's that way. It's surrounded by way more water. There's not this much land here. Oh no, it's over there. Is the Chill the Winterhold prison? I've never been to, I don't think I've ever been to the Chill. That's Winterhold's prison. Yeah, I've never been there. Huh. Wait, why do you guys know about Winterhold's prison so good? What are you guys getting up to in Winterhold? How do you know about that prison? We're looking for a glacier with a boat outside of it. That could be it. That could be it. I'll do another new save. Don't worry about it. Now I'm worried. Yeah, that looks right. Oh my god, Vorstag, you scared me. I heard him draw his weapon. I think that is it. The air is treacherously cold. Ooh, I like how the light gets kind of like... Okay, we're up, we're up, we're up. Wash is freezing cold. I forgot how to jump. There we go. Yeah, that's it, that's it! The boat outside. That's it, oh jeez. Get me up there. Get me up there right now. I'm in the sludge. I'm in the slush. Ooh. The screen does a really good job of telling you just how cold it is. Like your vision goes white, that's how cold it is. We found it! Septimus Cygnus's outpost discovered. Got a beach boat over here. I'm so excited to show you this. Are you ready? Hello there.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
What brings you to this remote place, Septimus Cygnus?
Ah, the ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degolthur.
The heart
To
of
harness
Kagranak?
it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll here?
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So, where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel.
Yeah, this is what I sound like to my friends when I'm telling them about the Elder Scrolls learning.
On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Yearning Spire. I wonder if he's talking about a tower. Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazak.
Tower Mazak.
Off-hand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Rock. How do I get in?
2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round.
One edged, one round.
The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings.
I'm peckish.
But empty. Find Mazak and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
What is an Elder Scroll, Septimus?
You look to your left, you see one way. You look to your right, you see another. But neither is any harder than the opposite. But the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in the stream of time. The future and past are as one. Sometimes they even look up. What do they see then? What if they dive in? Then the madness begins.
What do you want with the Elder Scroll, old man? Yeah, this guy knows ball.
An observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart. The heart of a god. The heart of you.
Me?
And me. But it was hidden away. Not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
Okay. Oh no, I'm tired and hungry now listening to this old man talk. Let's eat some catfish and some cheese and some bread. So this, Hotties, we'll be seeing a lot of this later. This is a Dwemer lockbox. Very obviously. It is sealed by some sort of tonal technology. These are what they're lenses, basically. And lenses are used in tonal technologies to read the Elder Scrolls. So the fact that this is a tonal lens lock implies that there's something inside that is really, really dangerous, or really, really, I guess dangerous is probably the best word. Really powerful and really dangerous. So this is locked by the 3 tonal lenses, and our boy here has sent us on a trip to try and unlock this beautiful, big, beautiful box. He thinks that the Heart of Lorcan is inside of this box. Now, the Heart of Lorcan was the thing we destroyed in Morrowind. You guys remember that? We destroyed the Heart of Lorcan in Morrowind. We didn't actually destroy it. We destroyed its physical form. So the Heart of Lorcan exists as an amalgamation of energy in the world, in the universe in general. But the dwarves, I don't think Kagranok, but the dwarves found a way to bind it to a physical construct. With their tonal magic, which is why there's a physical heart of Kagranok in Morrowind. When we destroyed the physical heart, undoing the tonal magic with Sunder and Keening and all that sort of thing, the heart loses its physical form, but the energy is still present in the world. So this guy right here might not know all that, but he does think that there's the heart of Kagranok inside here. For some reason. He thinks that the energy is inside here. Maybe. This little fella right here, Septimus, he's not crazy. He's actually walking his way. He is actually seeing the universe, and he has realized that the wheel is a tower, and so he's kind of in a liminal state. He has essentially almost achieved Kim. He is on the brink of achieving Kim, but he's convinced that in order to do that, he needs to see what's inside this box. He is following a path set before him by someone else before him. I wouldn't be surprised if he's following, like, a Dwemer path. Like a Dwemer hero that eventually achieved Kim. Or like even Kagranak. It could be Kagranak himself that he's following. Kagranak's path, so to speak. But yeah, he's almost achieved Kim. He's on the cusp of achieving Kim. And so he thinks that in order to do that, he needs to see inside here. But the way he's talking is because he's gone beyond the universe and he's seen the universe from a bird's eye view. And so he's gone a little crazy because of that. He's getting nerd sniped. He's definitely crazy. Yeah. Whatever you guys say. Actually, you don't know the lore. But, yeah. When you reach Kim, do you unlock the console menu? That's a good question, Des. We're gonna find out what happens when you reach Kim. We're gonna help this fellow reach Kim. By unlocking that lexicon he gave us. See this? The blank lexicon. We also have the attunement sphere. So these are going to help us if we go to Blackreach and go to Tower Mizark. We're going to attune these Dwarven things inside of a tower. I think Tower Mizark is an artificial tower created by the Dwemer. Just like the white gold tower. Every tower... Okay, well, we can explain that later. I can explain that later. Okay, but let me explain it, though, but like in a short way. So, the Adamantine Tower is a tower that was created by the gods to anchor linear time. So imagine there's like chaos, primordial chaos. It's kind of like a godly dream world where time is seen in every angle. So you can see the past, present, and future. Time is just one big slurry. The gods were like, hey, this might be really confusing to mortals. So when mortals became a thing, the gods put a giant tower down onto reality, and it's called the Adamantine Tower, and it acts as the anchor for all linear time. Okay? All linear time is anchored in place into reality by the Adamantine Tower. And so the tower is also many things, but basically it's the anchor for linear time. And so when the world ends, when the universe ends, because it does that sometimes the universe collapses in on itself, this universe, and the only place it doesn't collapse in on itself entirely is at the foot of the Adamantine Tower. Because the Adamantine Tower is the beginning of all linear time, so it cannot collapse in on itself. Right? So, previously in other universes, this is not the first universe of Tamriel, eventually the universe, once it collapses, will expand again. But eventually mortals figured out that the Adamantine Tower is the only place you can be safe during this universal collapse. And so they constructed their own towers that are imitations of the Adamantine Tower. So things like the white gold tower that you see in Oblivion in the capital, that's one of the man-made towers. And by man, I mean man or elf. It could be either man or elves, or anybody who came before. It might not even be man or elves. It could be a third thing we don't know about because that universe is gone. But basically there are towers all over that are left behind by previous civilizations from different universes, from different Kalpas collapsing. And so you've got the White Gold Tower, you've got the Adamantine Tower, you've got the Red Mountain, which Red Mountain is technically a tower. So it's a safe place. If the universe collapses, you can go to the tower and be safe. And so, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so the Tower of Mizark. It's interesting that they call it the Tower of Mizark. I'm wondering if it is an artificial tower created by the dwarves. It could be. Yeah. Isn't that what the High Elves wanted to destroy, the towers? Maybe. It's possible. That would be really bad, though. Yeah. Yeah, Red Mountain's not so safe. Yeah, Dureni Tower's another one. Dureni Tower is another one. I think Durrani Tower might be special, though. I don't remember why. But yeah, so I'm wondering if the Tower of Mizark is like a smaller artificial Dwemer tower. So going to that place and charging these attunement spheres and blank lexicons would make sense, because a tower would probably be the only place you could see, you could get enough like magical energy / see through the universe with these two. Get the answers he needs. Durrani Tower is the Adamantine Tower. Oh, is it? Okay. I had no idea. The Numidium and the Throat of the World are also towers. Yes. Yes, I remember that. Thank you for reminding me. Anyway, next time, hotties. Hollywood starlet Manur is just here to make movies. She doesn't know about this Kim business, but she's happy to help this fellow achieve his goals. He wants to star in his own movie, and she knows that feeling. He wants to be the lead, and she will help him be the lead. In the meantime, she will hang here with this old man in his snowy cave, eating his food. He doesn't even have any food. You'll notice he has very little food. And the reason for that is because he's very close to achieving Kim and probably doesn't need to eat. Oh, he's got skooma. Alright, doesn't need to eat, but maybe the skooma will help. Incredible. Alright. Everybody say goodbye. Thank you for listening to my lore yaps. Thank you, hotties.
No more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Everybody say goodbye to our beautiful girl, Hollywood starlet Manur, and her film agent, Vorstag. We will see her next week, Monday. Farewell, my beautiful orc girl. Enjoy your wine and your company with this madman. We'll see you next week. Bye-bye. Right. Well, let's go back to the pier. Hey there. Hi. Thanks for listening to me yap about silly Elder Scrolls lore, hotties. I appreciate it. I got some things wrong. I'm definitely not the best source, but it's really fun explaining to you guys what's going on in the game while it's happening. For me, at least. Thank you very much. Arigato. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me today, hotties. The next time I see you will be on Wednesday for the Elden Ring playthrough. We'll be playing Elden Ring. Our faith builds only. We're only using faith spells, only faith weapons, stuff like that. I've never played the DLC, and this will probably be the first time I'm playing DLC. Not yet, though. I gotta get through a bunch of bosses, because I've heard it's a really crushingly difficult DLC. So we're just sort of making our way through. We're in the capital right now. We beat Moog underneath the capital, and now I'm gonna head towards Morgott, I think. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. The DLC is so good. Yeah, I'm really excited to experience it. I enjoy hearing about the lore and sometimes discussing it. I like how you say sometimes, friend, just because you know I just like talking about it. I don't read chat often when I'm yapping about it. It's so true. I should read you guys' comments about it more often. It should be more of a conversation than just a lore dump, you know? Yeah. Less got when? Never. We always need more got. Vylett Moonheart. Yeah. Yeah. If you are interested in the lore at all, UESP is a really good resource if you're interested in it. They just redid their Kim article, so I had lots of fun reading that. And yeah, so go ahead and give that a little peep. Ikaz, hey, thank you for the 5 super. Arigato gozaimasu. Thanks for the lore story time. Always a great time. Makes me smile. Oh, thank you, Ikaz. Arigato. Thank you for the super. I'm glad I can make you smile today. Lamoru! Yeah! Thank you for the tip. Wow! Thank you for the coding. Oh, I can't read for some reason. Thank you for the cooling stream today, Boss Vi. You're welcome. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much for that tip. I really appreciate that. I will resist the urge to refuse kindness. Okay. Alright, it's passed. The intrusive thoughts to tell you guys to shut the hell up has passed. Thank you, Lamoro. I really appreciate that. Arigato. Yeah, I hope while jumping into the cold water made you feel a little bit cooler on this sweaty, awful day. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, hotties. Arigato. We're here pretty much Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 3 p.m. PST. So if you ever like, I wonder what that very acoustic Elder Scrolls girl is up to, I'll be here. That's all you need to know. I'll be here. So thank you very much for hanging, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the raids as well. Yeah, I completely forgot how hot it was because of the stream. I know, right? Skyrim just looks so cool and, I don't know, looks so chilly and cool. And I'm glad I was able to give you guys a little bit of that air conditioning, free air conditioning. Imagination, the cheapest air conditioning. Thanks for hanging with me, Hotties. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the Skyrim run. I'm going to raid you out in case you need more entertainment for the rest of your night. Thank you very much for chilling, quite literally, with me and the Hotties. And until Wednesday, I'll check you guys later, okay? Okay. Go get something to eat. Take a shower tonight. Wash all that sweat off. You know, get some nice clean pajamas. Go to bed an hour early. Brush your teeth, floss your teeth. You better floss tonight, I swear to. I'll be checking. While you're sleeping, I'll be prying your jaw open. I'll be counting your teeth. Is that weird to do? I'll be checking in between them. So you better floss in there. Otherwise, I'm gonna go, ew, that's gross. You wouldn't want me to say, ew, that's gross over your sleeping body, would you? You're already sleeping? Good night. Good night, Hotties! Thanks for hanging out with me today. I'll catch you guys later, okay? Goodbye, Del. Goodbye, Dusk. Goodbye, Kay. Goodbye, 66. Goodbye, Cran. Goodbye, Oathbreaker. Goodbye, Saw. Goodbye, Voaden. Goodbye, Top Gear. Goodbye, Isaac. Goodbye, Legged. Goodbye, Kieran. Night, what the heck? Thank you for the super. I recommend Imperial Knowledge for everyone who wants to learn important lore and the obscure crazy stuff. Yes, that's also a very good channel. I do recommend that as well. Thank you so much for the super. Arigato. Goodbye, Alternate. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Crude. Goodbye, Millforge. Goodbye, Vale. Goodbye, Storyski. Goodbye, Boy. Goodbye, Alternate. I'll check you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say this last one with me. I know you know it. Bye. Bye. Peace. I'm collapsing the Kalpa.